Yo, what's up, guys?
Swimming sure can tucker you out.
Yo, what up?
Position confirmed. Let's go.
Oh shoot. GBs
Swimming sure
are
can
important,
tucker
alright?
you out.
GB stuff. You gave up on Duet Night Abyss. Yo, what happened? Giving up, eh? Giving up is something that people sometimes do. I feel like try not to give up. Give up? It's too much, man. Too much. You prefer Wua? Uh-oh. I mean, that's how it is, right? Should I? This one is going to reset soon, but I'm just farming. Huh. We're just farming for now.
Yes, Master.
Master? Sub Kiao XD.
I'm going in.
What's this Gav mode? This one is surface content. It's like GB, right? GB. And I think a lot of people like this. This is one of the best one ever. Oh shh. But how you build characters is going to be very different, you know? Very different overall. So you need to build your characters specifically for this. And it's one of the better chibi contents out there.
Position confirmed. Let's go.
The surface feels very slow. That's the whole point, right? When do you unlock this? I thought you unlocked this immediately when the
Let's head over there.
when the
Looks
patch.
like I'm needed.
Is there a requirement to unlock this? It is the movement speed is a little bit slow, eh? Now, is there a reason for it to be this slow? So basically it's a RTS. RTS, right? You don't know where to play it? You choose it when you try to do the story, right? Then there's a thing called surface content. You don't see this on your account? It's there, man. It's not in your account.
I'm going in.
Okay. Oh, do I get to heal or not?
Figured.
Okay, now that I got this, I can basically... I think I need to go and let's see. I need to go and obtain my other characters. Surface grind.
Swimming sure can tucker you out.
So that's going to be the stuff, right? It's probably there. This mode is pretty boring. That's why it's in beta, I guess. For now, the mode is in beta, right? And then we'll catch up to more things
Confirmed.
when
Let's
the things
go.
come up. Have you tried the event or side story minigame? You have no idea what to do? I already make a guide about it, man. I made a minigame guide 2 days ago, right? The minigame is easy. But you have to make sure you progress right there. Right? Okay, how do I research? So I can form a second squad. Form squad 2.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Wait, am I forced to do electric team? How you build team here is going to be a bit different. Every candidate has this thing: special ops, supporter, free squad. That's the squad traits. So it's a little bit different, right? Hopefully this thing stays as beta. Wait, why? Don't you want more rewards?
Great! Are we good fortune, Tiz? I was yearning for some movement.
So I don't think you need burst 1, burst 2, burst 3, right? You can just do like...
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
You can just do anything. Hater. Hater, oh. Upgrade dormitory. So you gotta upgrade the processing plant, right? This wood is not fun. Look at the GBs, man. Look at these GB.
These slippers are a bit...
What do you mean it's not fun? Factory need to reach level 2. Which is factory? Godicium, warehouse, factory. Calling signal. So we're gonna summon raptures. Okay. That's going to be how it is, right? But yeah, I noticed a lot of people don't seem to like this mood as much. Which, you know what? I think I can see why, right? I can definitely see why. I feel like overall it's like a different approach. So they're trying to do something different. But then at the same time, I think people expect too much of it, right? Hey GuitarRock, I've been missing too much stream in real life. I've been missing the stream too much stuff in real life. It's fine, man. Real life comes first, alright? Real life number 1. Okay, how do I exit this thing? Oh shoot. How do I... Oh. Leave the surface. Back to the normal day. Oh, yesterday I got Red Hood for free. 1 free pull, free Red Hood, which is kind of insane, man. That don't really happen for free. Yeah, it was from the free daily pull. Wait, let me see if I limit break her. So that's my core 2 duo.
I feel unstoppable. I bet I could
That's how
even
it
beat
is.
Lilith right now.
You haven't gotten 1 iota
Forget I said that.
after 200 pulls. You didn't get Nayuta at all. No Nayuta. You have to get Nayuta, man. You have to get Nayuta. Nayuta is right now
comprehensive instructions.
one of the better ones. Alright, that's just going to be how it is, right? Reroll for Nayuta. You might have to do it, man. You might have to reroll for Nayuta. Do I still have time before this? Overclock. Oh shoot! Guys, it's finishing soon, guys. Make sure you guys do overclock. It's finishing soon. Ratio, this. Always choose this. Always stick that. What is it? 25, is it? Cancel ring, blah blah blah. All raptures are immune. Don't like that.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you. This won't be a walk in the park. Wow, unless you're counting on a
As long as it
miracle.
doesn't force me
It
to
seems I'm about to
do
win.
the other stuff, right? I can exchange for tickets.
Time to
After
show
200
what steam
pulls,
treatments can do.
You have to do it, right? You have to do it after 200 pulls.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Quickly!
That's a lot, man. 200 pulls is like,
I'll take lead.
let's
Everyone
see,
follow me and attack.
60,000 gems, right? If you convert it from gems directly, that's insane. That's an insane amount.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay.
I created the simulation room for fun. I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
You saw the new drama? Yeah, I did see
Your
that
king
as well,
shall
right?
secure
Goddess
another
Order.
victory for the crown.
That game is shutting down or something? That's how it is, man.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
I think when you want to make all of these
and
games and release them around the same time, it's quite difficult. Like a lot of companies, they have investments, so they want to release it around, you know, November and December. 84k gems technically. Spend 84,000 gems.
It's over. Now.
But you got a lot of SSR, right?
Commander.
I think it's okay to focus on
I
Ayuta.
created the simulation room for fun after
But you get
seeing a game made
every
by a
other
certain
pilgrim.
Nikke.
Every other pilgrim,
I
right?
never expected this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still
Every
take on
other
the
pilgrim.
challenge?
Should you play Stellasaura, you hear negative
Hopefully the
things.
commander and I. Never mind.
Negative things. I only hear positive things though. But I'm not sure, right? If you
Quickly!
negative
I'm
things.
perfectly calm right now.
I mean, like I don't know. I don't know if you like that kind of game or not, right? Maybe you don't like roguelite. Maybe you're a roguelite hater.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
If
kneel.
you're a roguelite hater, don't play it, I guess. It's for roguelite lovers. Only roguelite lovers can play it. I mean, if you're a roguelite lover, you would have played it already,
now
I
I
think.
need to go wash up again.
That's what I think, right? You're scared of negative things? Negative. Wait. Triangle. Oh, take the square.
Although
The
I'd like to
square
meet
is
Nick,
passive.
I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather not. You're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take the gloves off.
Time to take the gloves off.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all.
The game is for people that will go over level 2. That's true, eh? Level 2.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Make sure you guys go over level 2, alright? If you want to play Stellasaura, you can't just stick to level 1.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Game being fun and cheap or expensive is not the same thing. Expensive or cheap? Circle.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by
For
a certain
fun.
Nikke. I never expected that I would still be. You're no longer a rookie commander, so it's time to take. I believe my victory is imminent, but I won't let my guard down.
I feel like the
Don't worry about
120
me.
helps a
My
lot
body
in
is in perfect
Stellasaura,
condition.
right? Compared to the
Only a few enemies remain.
compared to something like Blue Archive. Blue
Under the
Archive only
light of
has
the kingdom,
200
all
spark,
shall kneel.
Take them down quickly!
right?
I'm not being impatient.
Your Raiden Mei is my waifu. I saw your new Stellasaura
Reloading.
video, was helpful.
Swiftly.
Let's go. Okay, Stellasaura, right?
Swim under
After
the light
this-
of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Ooh, Guna game.
この前、
Guna game. What was I gonna talk about?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I have to go wash up
Game.
again.
In 2 hours, we'll find out. We'll find out the truth about Hexton Whale and whatever that is. Okay, in 2 hours we'll find out. How is this event like? Is this event is going to give you more coins? I'm guessing it's the same coins. Heart is like 400 coins. And then everybody has been waiting and got scammed. Got a little bit of scam. Some scamming going on. What is your top 1 gacha? My top 1 gacha is... Let me think. Top 1 like number 1. In 2 hours you'll find out if you waste your stamina or not. Wait, what do you do though? How do you waste your stamina?
Amazing! I think you can handle this level. I believe
My top 1
victory
gacha.
is unless you're no longer a rookie commander.
Let me think.
So it's time to take the gloves
Again?
off.
Huh. Getting Scamas? Do I have a stellar element team you find most fun? Shia. I like Shia's one a lot.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Make sure you guys don't hit the spark at the same time. It hits 160. Wow. Is it worth it to buy the battle pass of Stellasaura?
The waves have calmed.
I think it's
Why
worth
don't we
it.
swim towards the next story?
There's two tier, right? In my opinion, the more expensive one, it depends on you, because that one is supposedly give you the skin.
Nearly there now. Is the
But,
overclock okay for you?
The regular one, I think is worth
I
it.
can't believe I'm losing.
It gives you quite a lot of resources,
What is this?
right? It gives you like stamina and stuff, which you can definitely benefit a lot. A lot of people ask me how I get so much stamina. It's from Battle Pass. Battle Pass actually give quite a lot. What else? It also gives you the disc, which is very, very good if you're trying to build a specific team, right? It helps you if you don't want to pull for disc. If you are like a low spender, you only want to pull for characters. You're a disc skipper. I think that disc gives you a lot of potential. Yeah.
It's over. Now,
You're out of resources.
let us rest together.
That's how it
Commander.
is. People are mad about KR players complaining about CZN. Are people mad about KR players complaining about CZN? I don't think so, right? Okay, get this out of the way. I mean, there's always going to be the various different factors, right? So how many more minutes we got this game to reset? Reset. I'm just farming level up materials for now, you know. I need like a lot of them. It's so expensive to build characters. I wish this game gives you free daily pool. Will that be too much if this game gives you free daily pool? Free. Level 44 soon. 44. What is this? Okay, haven't done the other stuff. I feel I'm a bit behind in the level. Free daily like free Nayuta. Huh. You have enough pulls for the next 2 units. Wait, what? Ooh, Renoa. Let me think. Is it worth it to reduce administrate? I don't think it's worth it. 1 day though. Do you like Resonance? Is it free to play game? Resonance Solstice, is it? It's very different, man. Resonance Solstice is very different. It's very different compared to most games. So you want to temper your expectation. Now, do I like it? I'm okay with it, but I can see why people might not like it because it's very different. You have to travel between city to city with your train to like do trading and stuff. And is that like is something that's like not so familiar to a lot of people? Like most people are not familiar with that kind of system, right? Most people are familiar with 50. Oh wait, 50 train lovers. Train lovers, man. You want to reduce administrative. I use a record function on the emulator, it ran the whole thing. Record function. They need to give us more stamina. In which game? Which game? Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Both are 2 days. This one I unlock the battle mission. So why would I not unlock that? Oh yeah, I need more of that mats. This game needs to give us more stamina. Yeah, but which is this game? There's a lot of game, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of game. Every game needs stamina. And that's how it is, right? Sell. You sell this one. Wait. Am I buying or selling? Selling. Roasted chicken. Trading. Am I done with that? Okay. Sessa and Hugo is pretty good. For auto.
A rather simple task.
Wait, I thought
It's taken me longer than usual.
Will you still count
I
as
donned my
Sunday for this game?
disgrace too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Very interesting. Did the CZN devs said that they are going to buff resource drops? You got Nayuta and Mononya? Yo, congrats, man. Save some for Liberalio as well, right? Liberalio is literally coming in, I think 3 days.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
So there's going to be that. Okay, let me check how did the minigame doing. How is minigame doing? Mononia sucks. Yo, chill out, man, chill out. He's happy, you know, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if a character sucks, as long as he's happy. Don't worry too much about how sucky a character is. It's all about waifu, man. Will we get an overspec, Mononia? Overspec, eh? There's a lot of pilgrims that deserve overspec. I don't think Mononia is up there, right? Why not do it to Heron, you know, and a few others. But then again, there's a lot of different stuff, right? Because right now, it seems like the battles are getting more intense, so they are definitely building up to more and more things. I think once Anis come into the equation, they will try to make Leon a villain or something, which I think might be the thing, right? CZN is addictive. Yo, why are these monsters so tanky? Well, this is the battle mission. You have a feeling that Noha will get overspec. Noha. We'll see. We'll see about Noha, right? Will Shifty become a Nikke? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think Shifty will become a Nikke. Am I still playing Silver and Blood? Sadly, no. Now the reason why I'm not playing Silver and Blood is because there's a little bit of drama. Right? Silver and Blood quitter. Yeah, I move on. I move on from Silver and Blood. The problem with Silver and Blood is there's a lot of games right now, right? There's this game. There's this game. There's that game. Well, how do you play so much? So you gotta drop Silver and Blood, right? Now, why did I actually drop Silver and Blood? I feel like the game never improved, man. The game never improved. I play a lot, right? You guys always see me play on the stream, but I think the dailies are too long for me. The dailies are too long. It's like 4 hours. And stuff. And I don't know why they don't give you some sweep on the relevant stuff, right? It takes them so long to give sweep for what's the thing again? The one that you do the tower defense thing. That's the stuff. They need to give you improvements on there as well, right? But they never give you any of those. So that's going to be the problem. When dailies take too long, I think dailies, if the dailies have to take so long, that's fine, right? You want to take a dailies long, fine. But that game has to be super worth it. It has to be worth, because like Silver and Blood's dailies is like worth, it's like almost equivalent to 5 different gachas. I can play one gacha, Silver and Blood, and do dailies in that game, or I can play 5 other gachas and finish 5 dailies. So why would I just play one game? Does it make sense? If a game you can only play one game versus 5 games, why would you not play 5 games? Why would you marry yourself to one game? One Gunner game. You get what I'm saying? And I think that's like one of the factors. Oh shit. 48. Stellasaura dailies is a little bit too fast. Too fast, eh? I was going to... Your chief got mad. Mad AF. What's up, man? Get this. Stellasaura looks so good, but the gameplay is lacking. Really? I don't know, I like it, man. But everybody's gonna be different, right? Gameplay lacking. You're the first person that says gameplay is lacking. Everybody else has criticisms, but not gameplay, huh? Gameplay is a thing. Or you want it to be like Elden Ring, is it? I get it, I get it. So you want it to be Elden Ring. So you want the enemy to one-shot you. There's nothing wrong, right? If you want the enemy to one-shot you. But I don't know much gacha that has like that kind of thing, right? Maybe what gacha has that kind of mechanic? You need gacha with Elden Ring gameplay. Elden Ring, guys. Wait, no more equipment? Pistol alphas. We need to make pistol alphas, guys. How did I not upgrade this already? I must have a lot of things that I haven't upgraded. This one. I haven't upgraded this. Oh, come on. You gotta upgrade those things, man. How about this one? Okay, this one is upgrade. Okay, we go and buy a squad. Decrease production time, alright? 13%. We hire this guy. This guy is so fat. We put him there. T3. Decrease production time. Oh, this guy is new. Oh, look at that. It's so much faster now. You throw away an account that got Cheeto State and Shia. You threw away an account that got Chisote and Shia in 60 pulls, 30 each, for the reroll of both of them. Wait, what? Chisote birthday today, I saw, right? I saw they posted. Please tell me I've upgraded that, nice. If I upgraded this as well, nice. Can I put some characters in the elevator for fun? Let's put some characters in the elevator for fun. Okay, one guy is always in the elevator. Where's my pistol alpha? This one, is it? Equipment thing. Equipment production. We need to make pistol alpha. Start production. Okay. This game is so good, man. Man. Do you guys think this minigame is so good? I think so too, right? Yo, how am I still in this battle? It's been there for 10 years. M-Tash is rage baiting for views? I don't think so. I actually think M-Tash is genuine, right? I don't have anything against M-Tash. He's quite funny sometimes, right? He's quite funny. But you can't deny that he's not being honest, right? Like, he's not trying to give the game a fair shot. Nothing wrong with that, right? But it's just, you know, that's how it is. He forcing himself to play the games that he don't like. I don't think so. I think he's just trying to what is that? What's the word? He's trying to... Wait, I thought I already got this. What is the city expert? Oh, the dating thing. Oh shit, I haven't got this one, I forgot. Yeah, I actually think he's a normie but a funny one. Yeah, I mean, I respect him a lot. But you can't deny for the Stellasaura and Do It Night Abyss, he didn't really try to give it a fair shot. And maybe he's just, you know, he's coming from the perspective of he has played the game before and similar to some other games. Sure. Why is there a red dot here? Oh. This one. Red dot, red dot. He clearly knows a game like Stellasaura, which is a gacha, is not for him. But he is mad about gacha mechanics. Well, there's always going to be that, right? I think it's okay to be mad about something. But like, I think people can see if you have double standard, right? Does it make sense? Like, let's say you complain about a game has 50-50, but you play another game that has 50-50 and you like that game. So is 50-50 really the issue though, right? Like, at that point, it's like, is that really the issue, or there's something else that you're, you know, having double standards for? Because I've seen that for some people, right? They complain about one thing that's in one game, but in another game they seem to like it. So that's a thing, right? How do you sell Nikke accounts? Yo, chill out, man. Selling accounts? We don't do that right here, right? There's no selling accounts right here. Selling accounts is in the dark web. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I chose the wrong one and got distracted. Only 60? Ah, lame. Okay, go and find Khalib. It's illegal? That's why he's doing it. Some people just like to do illegal stuff, man. Illegal stuff is part of their journey. Comparing to Elden Ring show his surface level understanding of games. I will not take revenge. Yes, I will. I'm soon to level 10. I can unlock the Gunner L to D. Gunner. Goner. Should I work on Owen? Uh-oh. Owen needs some love. Owen drama. Let's do hers, right? If you try to sell account, there's a high chance I will scam you. Scam? Owen has too much risk. When do you think they will drip the CZN characters? That's a very interesting question, right? How long more is Haru's banner? So Amir is a watch lover. If I go here, not this one. Grab the stamina, free to play vital. Actually, I should probably buy battle pass here as well. Be a battle pass lover. Where's the freaking banner? So it says here is in 8 days, so next week. So I think we will get something this this Thursday maybe, if I have to guess. Because why would you not, right? Why would you not do that? Oh, did you reset already? Move. Level 40 partner. I should probably work on some of these. I don't know if these are worth upgrading. Like these are so expensive. Battle pass fetish raising. So many red dots. Red dots is there for FOMO, right? So you just gotta be like me. Gotta immune to FOMO. I'm quite immune to FOMO actually. There's a red dot there. Don't care. Right? Just ignore it. But once you play like 20 gachas, eventually you will learn how to be a professional ignorer. If you only play one gacha, that's fine. You might not get the ability, and the ability will unlock once you become a gacha demigod. Gacha demigod will unlock the ability for you. So not everybody can be there yet, right? I'm feeling hardcore FOMO with Stellasaura. Red dot is your worst nightmare, man. That's fine, but that's why not everybody can be not everybody can be a demigod, right? The god of beggars. God of beggars, damn. I don't know, I can ignore it just fine. Let me see. This thing resets. With so many gacha games, there's no need to be attached too much. Yeah, you gotta gather experience in the other areas. Level up a little bit more. Just a casual player. Your empty regrets TV. Oh damn, 8,000 of that points redeemed. What is that point again? Amir is hot, I would do things. Oh, chill out. Chill out, alright? Doing things is, you know, it can be a bit risky. Can be a bit risky, right? We do some orders. I actually don't know what time is this game's Resonance Solstice. Resonance Solstices reset. Let me see, Shogolet City, get that. The filthy T word, can't ignore it. Well, just learn. It's a skill that you gotta pick up, right? You don't just get to pick up a skill. You have to learn, right? It's part of learning. Slow learning, you'll get it eventually. CZN should learn from Stellasaura and let us sweep. Oh my, you did not just suggest sweep in CZN. Uh-oh. Yo, that's the last thing you want to do, man. Sweep. Yo, how can you say such a thing? Very offensive. Very offensive. Yo, 10 free pools. Free to play, by the way. Should I do zero system? This takes so long, right? I always wonder to myself, should I do this? Should I do that? Because it takes so long. I just kind of want to sweep and burn some stamina. But now it's the end of it. Let me think. Okay, let's look into some stuff since we got time, since this game reset. Base lobby. Takes so long, no sweep. I get it. Sweep is going to be something that they can perhaps add later on. But other than that, that's the stuff, right? I will look into the drama that's happening. Drama. Now what drama, you may ask? Every day's drama. Happy Halloween, guys. That was 3 days ago, by the way. What kind of game is CZN? Is it like Honkai Star Rail? It's a roguelite game. No, it's not like Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is... So Honkai Star Rail, you basically level up, you farm gears, and then you... Everything is fixed, right? So Chaos Zero Nightmare is roguelite. So what do you mean by roguelite? So you need to do this thing called Chaos Mode. So there's this thing called Chaos Mode. Everybody loves this. So when you go into Chaos Mode, right? So all your characters, first of all your characters share the same HP, right? As opposed to Honkai Star Rail, which is individual HP. That's number one. So basically it's like a team-based game rather than individual, right? So in Honkai Star Rail, if one character die, just one character die, right? But in Chaos Zero Nightmare, there's no one character die. Basically everybody dies. If one person die, everybody just die together, right? So it's more punishing in that particular case. I guess that's why people like it. They are masochists, I guess. One more thing is, so basically you're building that team. You need to do this Chaos Mode. It's like a roguelike thing. So it's like a 1 hour run. Basically in that Chaos Mode, you try to obtain like better cards. You try to obtain better equipments for your characters. And it's like RNG, right? So at the end of the Chaos Mode, you have this run that you can save for your characters. Then you can use that run to use that to equip your characters, and then your characters can do that for the other modes, right? Essentially. So there's no farming gears. Or to farm gears, you farm it in Chaos Mode actually. So you try to go in like RNG. So if you hit farming relics or farming echoes, I think in Chaos Mode is like essentially that thing, right? You're doing echoes and relics in Chaos Mode. So essentially that's what you're doing. Indefinite cycle of farming. Yeah, that's a stuff, right? Oh yeah, there's also its own it also has its own echoes or relics there you have to farm as well. There's a lot of RNG, yeah. It's like NTR but Chaos Mode. In a way, it's quite hard to explain it, right? Some people might like it, some people might hate it, but I think you gotta get your own experience of it, right? Indefinite cycle of farming. You are still rerolling 1 to 2 days. Every day you reroll for 6 hours, then you take a break. What? Rerolling every day? Okay, that's kind of brutal. Rerolling. I'm starting to get Chaos Burnout, and you seem to like Stellasaura more. Yo, that's very offensive. You cannot say that. That's very offensive. Very, right? If you think about it, I think that's by far the most offensive thing somebody has ever said. You can't just say that you like the lolly game more. You get what I'm saying? Like especially on Twitter, right? Okay, Halloween. This is Arknights, right? I know Arknights when I see it. Texas, I think. Texas and Mia or something. That's the name. Uma Musume 3 Kitasan Black. 3 Kitasan Black. Stellasaura is the best game that came out this year. Damn! Best game this year. Really? I don't know about that though, right? Because let's think about it, right? Let's think about this year. This year, right? Iteria Restart. Tribe 9. Black Beacon. There's a lot of games. There's a lot. Are you sure about that? There's a lot of games, right? Iteria Restart, Tribe 9, Black Beacon. What about Elpis, The Fallen Star? Have you heard of that game? Elpis, The Fallen Star. Actually, what happened to that game? What happened to that game, guys? Guys, what happened to Elpis? Okay, I need to get Mtash to play Elpis. Did Mtash play Elpis or not? Well, he has to play Elpis, The Fallen Star, right? If he thinks Duet 9 Abyss is bad, if he thinks Stellasaura is bad, he needs to play Elpis, The Fallen Star. Did no one play it? Elpis, The Fallen Star. 30 days later. I'm still playing 30 days later. Okay, somebody is still playing the game. That's good. The name sounds like a yogurt drink. What game is that? So basically this game came out like last month, right? And it has a big major drama. So what happened last month was the drama was the CN version and the global version have different rewards. Is it CN or JP? One of it. I forgot CN or JP. But they both came out at the same time. They both came out at the same time. But JP get way more rewards. Even the rates is different. Even the rates is different. So global is like, so if I go to the LP section, right, I guarantee you, if you think all the other drama is worse, let me go to the LPs, The Fallen Star. Wait, did they delete their Twitter or something? No way they delete their Twitter, right? It's a simpler title, right? Look at this. I can't download it. There's bug, okay. Please reconsider the decision of shortening rewards for global version. Terrible and unrespectful to your player base. The lack of rewards in global is criminal. This game will EOS in a few days. You cut the rewards from global players, this is evil. Why global rewards are less than JP or CN? Why no PC or Steam? Stage rewards global 50, JP CN 200, I'm not even going to try. Anyone not aware, they nerf everything for global. This game is beautiful. Portuguese. Dead game already, quick cash grab. Yeah, a lot of people were mad about them switching up the rewards, right? Switching up the rewards in global. So basically global gets shafted, but I think JP and CN is happy. Why would you play if you're getting cut? Okay, but what if getting cut is your fetish? Some people, that's literally a fetish. It's called NTR Owen. NTR Owen. It's like a fetish kind of thing. Why did they make this decision? Because it's a different publisher from what I gather. So I think a lot of people, so you need to understand two things, right? Developer, publisher. Developer develops the game, publisher is the one that determines rewards. If there's anything like the rates are different, package price are different, rewards are different, usually it's the publisher. It happened to Black Beacon as well, right? It happened to Black Beacon as well. CN's rewards was a bit different than Global's rewards. That's because the publisher, right? Now why is that though, right? I think when it's different publishers, they look into running the game differently. That's number one. Number two is the strategy of how you want to run things in certain country is going to be not certain country, I guess certain region is going to be different compared to the strategy of how you run things in other regions, I guess, right? I do think that that's how the approach is. Greed? I don't think it's greed. I actually think it's more. It's actually more than that, right? For example, a lot of you guys here probably know that let's say a game that has JP version, right? Okay, not even a game that has JP version. A lot of you guys probably, you're probably aware by now, right? If you look at the live streams in Global and JP, it's always different, right? In JP, the live streams are usually longer. The live streams are usually, they hire like real people, you know, to be there, right? And Global's live stream is a bit different. I think they probably do market research and maybe, okay, Global don't like live streams as much. I don't know, right? I don't know what's the logic about that. But I would like to assume there's going to be some sort of cultural difference. For example, if you watch a lot of games that are more famous in JP, they just get, you know, pushed out more right there. JP and CN, I guess. Also, over there they also spend more money, but like that's just one little other factor, right? So this is the game. This is LPs, by the way. It will turn off almost near to 80% of the player base, at least I think. I actually don't think it will turn off that many people actually. I actually think the people that complain online are just the vocal minority. I think most people most people that play this game, they don't go to Reddit or Discord to find out about this information. A lot of people actually just play the game by just playing the game. They won't even go to a website like Britwin to look at tier lists. They are super filthy casuals, man. And there's a lot of people, there's a lot of players like that. Like there's a lot of kids, they just go to the Play Store and then they just download it right there, right? I think a lot of people that are like more vocal, sure. Now it depends on the game as well, right? They are going to be, if a game has much more hardcore audience, sure, right? These portraits look good, you might consider checking. Yeah, the game is GB though. Let me see if I can show more. Yeah, the characters are actually not bad. The game is actually not bad, I think. If you look at the quality, it's definitely there, right? It's definitely there. Stellasaura is not on Britwin. Stellasaura is not on Britwin. That's because they avoid drama. That's why certain games are more niche, right? But yeah, I hope the game does well. Find the difference, guys. What's the difference? Oh, the flower thing. Is there any difference? No difference. Just that, right? Just the flower thing? Okay. Lots of people don't even look at posts for new units like in Twitter, for example. They just check the announcements in game. Do I know that Star Savior is coming out this month but JP and KR only? Yeah, I know. I'm actually in the... They actually have a global, but only... They have a global Discord and I'm actually in there, right? But I don't know why they have a Discord for global but not... I don't know, maybe we'll see. We'll see more news. But is it actually released or is it like a beta? It's like beta, right? I'm not sure if it's actually released. But you always release in KR and JP first. So if there's any drama, then it won't be as loud. Because global drama, too loud. Too loud, right? Okay, what is this? What's the... What game is this? Is that what I think it is? Oh, this is also Arc Knights, is it? Oh, Arc Knights in CN. Reverse 1999 Halloween. How is this Halloween? This is like just them on the beach in a campfire. Do people go campfire for Halloween? Gan? Wait, who is this girl? That's Flint's, I think, right? I don't know who that girl is. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Trick or Treating. ZZZ. Vivian and Hugo. Wuthering GB. I love GB. GB. Scar is there. I wonder why they picked Scar, right? Low budget games EOS. I don't think low budget games need to EOS, right? They just have to, you know, they can just be niche games. PGR. Snowbreak GB. Brown Dust 2. Uh-oh. I think Brown Dust 2 is the only game that I play that have Halloween characters. All the other games don't have. No Halloween characters. Like it's just some events or something, right? Azulin has that as well, okay. Stellasaura as this. Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, what happened to this game? Persona 5 The Phantom X. I think it's still doing pretty decent. GFL 2. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Luke. Whoever that is. Centaur Risi. That is Alrid, I think. Oh, that's Match D. Wait. Velpy and Colfin, is it? And Groza, I'm guessing. Huh. Do you play on mobile when you go outside? Of course, I have to play on mobile when I go outside. Dude, did I saw the PGR anniversary livestream? I did. I mean, like, I know about it, but I haven't seen it, right? Specifically. I don't know, man. It's so much games right now. Yeah, I do have all the games. Maybe not all the games. The important one, right? The important games that I have. Which is 4 games. Wait, 5 games. 5 games. You gotta have, or else you cannot do dailies, man. Playing Nikke while outside takes a lot of courage. I do it all the time, man. I play Nikke, I play Blue Archive. Even today, there's somebody that sits directly next to me on the train. It's an old auntie. She saw me playing Blue Archive and it's fine, you know? You just gotta like... I think people care less than you think, right? People care... I think a lot of people are so on the internet. They think like, oh, everyone is so judgmental. Of course, that's how people are on the internet. But in real life, man, nobody cares, man. Nobody actually cares. Does anyone even have time grinding Duet 9 Abyss weapons? I haven't grind much in Duet 9 Abyss. But then again, that game has no FOMO, so do you really need to grind, right? You saw some word from the Discord that they don't like it. Too much lowly. Lowly? People don't give a shh. Shh. Actually, what game? No Carnival. Nikke. Is this Viper? Oh, Viper always looks very good. Ash Echoes. Princess Connect. Resonance Solstice. Okay. If you play Stellasaura on the public park near a school, people will judge you. No, nobody would care, right? If it isn't a Karen, you might be lucky. There's no Karen, Karens don't... Karen is actually not a thing in the East, I think. I'm sure they are, right? They are, but I think it's more... It seems really common in the West. I don't know why. Right? I think it's the culture in the West. It's like... I don't know why, right? I'm guessing it's like because a lot of people are more privileged there. West has some serious mental issues. Because so I think the main thing is actually because the West is a rich country. Not the West, just USA really. No, actually the West in general, even EU has some of those, right? Entitlement. So in my opinion, those people that's do you know those people that stand on the road and block traffic? Those are just stop oil protests, right? Those are like kind of Karens as well, if you ask me. If you ask me, those are kind of Karens as well. Because they are very self-entitled, they can go and like disturb, they think that they are allowed to disturb other people. And I think like when you have that kind of... And usually, I'm not trying to be racist here, right? Usually, the people that do those things are white. Am I right or not? Am I right or not, guys? Why do you think that people that do those things, right? They are more like Karen, for example, or more like entitled and do those things. Why do you think there are no poor people that do that? You don't see anyone from India doing that. You don't see anyone from Pakistan doing that. You don't see anyone from a third world country doing that. I actually do think that it's coming from entitlement. It's coming from a privileged place. They close roads. They close roads and buses. There's also some that go and there's also some that they go into the museum. I don't know if you guys have seen on the news, right? They go to the museum, they go and like They go and spray red paint on painting. There's nothing to do with climate change, but they go and do that all on the painting, and they go and try to like destroy stuff. And usually I see them is like they are all like you know, quite well to do, right? Does it make sense? We have actual problems as someone from Africa. I know that's what I'm trying to say, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Mona Lisa is very offensive. Any country has their own privilege, people. They are entitled pricks anywhere. I think it's true to a certain extent, but it's probably like less true in third world countries, right? I'm guessing like you know, there's like a lot of people that are just like they want to get by, right? In Islam, there are men dressed in robes and they are Karens. I don't know. I haven't seen any Islam person go and do go and block traffic or anything, man. I haven't seen that, right? Specifically, or like do anything that is like I would say consider like public nuisance, right? Public nuisance. These people got too much time on their hand. Probably they have too much time in their hand, right? Are there no demonstrations in the East? What about Hong Kong? There are demonstrations in related to certain policies and stuff, right? There are, but not those kind of like stuff. Asians don't disrupt public harmony. Yeah, also it doesn't make sense to disturb if you're against climate change but you're going to harass someone else. It doesn't really make sense, right? But apparently those people seem to think that it makes sense. But I've seen a lot of those videos recommended to me on X, right? But basically like they would just go and stand in the middle of the road, and then people would just scream at them, and why are you, and then some people would just go and beat them up or something, right? Like it's just weird, man. It's weird. The stop oil thing is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, and I think those are mostly in the EU. You are Indonesian and rich kids here are super entitled. It's not that different. I think entitled is one thing, but I think one more thing is like going around and telling people and complaining, right? I think that's what Karen is. Like Karen behavior is like going around, complaining, and like be annoying in the public. Like I feel like that's like the definition of it generally. Now I'm sure, yeah, definitely other places have it, but I think like most of the time that you see most clips are, you know, indeed like generally from the West, right? Not irrelevant things. Western cultures are more individualistic. Easterners seem to be more community oriented. I think there's that factor as well, right? Yeah, there's that. Do rich kids in Indonesia block traffic? Damn, blocking traffic in Indonesia? Indonesia, you cannot block traffic, man. The traffic there is too much. It's not. People will just hit you, I think. Like I think it works in EU because people are afraid to hit you, but it will never work in third world country because the bus will just destroy you, man. If you try to block traffic, you don't do that in a third world country, man. Because people are trying to get to work, they will destroy you to get to work, right? Don't try. Like I think in EU it works because like most people they will be like, okay, they will stop, they will honk, and they try to be polite, right? Yeah, you will get run over, man. It's not something that you want to do there. Functional entitlement, thinking they can just boss other people around. Yeah, like those factors, right? Those are going to be the stuff. Your Trickle GB is winning. What happened? Trickle GB right now, they are giving out a lot of things, is it? 1 million global downloads. Okay, that's a decent amount. All players will get 10 apostle recruitment tickets and 1 unique legendary gacha ticket. Is it a selector? Unique legendary gacha ticket. Okay, good to see them. Good to see them doing well, man. I saw the revenue was like it went up to 5 million or something, right? Very good. Global people are enjoying it, which is always a good thing. Trickle is great, but you have to uninstall. Yo, calm down, man. Uninstall? Do you gotta uninstall everything, man? Uninstall this, uninstall that. I downloaded Trickle yesterday and it was so boring. How do people enjoy the game? What? Wait, what do you mean Trickle is boring, man? Yo, what do you mean? Trickle is so good. GBs. GBs is number one. I think the only thing for me is they don't have PC client, right? You can play, but you have to go with emulator. Emulator. Uninstall, you never install in the first place. How good is Haru's partner for her? Ooh, pulling for partner is expensive. I never really I don't recommend pulling partners, right? Maybe if you want to get partner, buy the battle pass one. But Haru's partner, I wouldn't go for partner, right? You get what I'm saying? But if you like her, then I think just get her, right? If you're a Haru freak, you're a big Haru freak, right? You're a Haru abuser. You abuse her non-stop every single stage. You love Haru so much. Number one Haru fan, even got a printed Haru poster in your room. Then get her. But for any other regular normal human, maybe like, you know, you don't need those things, right? Haru NTR, okay, chill out, man. That's too much. Haru NTR is a little bit too much. Partners don't matter at all in CZN. They do have abilities that you can use for the partner, right? There's that, right? Some partners do have like more. There's one 3-star partner that's quite strong. You can draw 2 cards or something. I actually like that partner, right? You are indeed a Haru freak loser, but calm down. What do you mean? You're admitting it? Damn. Owen has you covered on NTR? Yeah, let me see. I saw somebody share the post earlier. Give me a moment, right? Where is it? Dimensional Twilight is so hard to get 3 stars. Yeah, I think because the level, most of the levels, or most of our levels is not there yet. So it actually stems from this, right? Post-apocalyptic setting, everyone is doing their best to survive. Owen in training and does his best to help those around him. Renoa is injured and he carries Renoa to safety. I'll carry Miss Renoa. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, NTR. Owen is carrying. Owen is carrying everyone. Alright. You see why now, F Owen? Owen gets to carry Renoa and kiss her in the corner while you're doing the battles. NTR, right? NTR. Some levels are designed to take lots of turns. What is wrong with carrying? Well, are you sure it's just carrying though? Think about it. Your imagination is not strong enough. Is Owen just carrying? Or is Owen doing something more, right? While he's carrying. Think about it. Sometimes the imagination goes wild, you know? He put his hands, yeah, he put his hands on your waifu. Maybe he do a bit of touching here and there. Maybe he touched the butt a bit, right, while carrying. You know, think about it, right? There could be a lot of imagination that could go into people's minds. Never underestimate the imagination, right? Why are we living in this guy taking all the girls? That's how it is, right? Owen, I think the reason why I have a suspicion. I think eventually Owen will be like the awakened character. You know, like how you know how in some games you get like a different rarity. Like maybe Owen will have a 5-star or something. Maybe they are trying to build up the Owen setup. The Owen setup, he will become a 5-star. Overspec Owen, yeah. Maybe they are building up for something like that. So that's why they are giving him a lot of, you know, he get to have all the waifus first, right? I'm not sure, right? Maybe that could be like in the timeline, right? You never know, because if you think about it, yeah, some characters, they just want to like give them the spotlight here and there. They were trying to build up Owen at the end of the story. And then 5-star Owen. If Brown Dust 2 can have Jaden, why CZN is having issues with Owen? I don't know, man, because Brown Dust 2 is a bit different, right? Jaden is not really in the main story. I think if Jaden is in the main story, it could bother some people as well. I mean, Brown Dust 2 literally has literal drama as well, right? It literally has the NTR, I mean, so not really NTR, something similar, right? It's something similar drama as well. There's a Brown Dust 2 live stream soon? Yeah, I saw. Coming in a few days. Owen has to get 99 Slayer to awaken. But yeah, some of the stuff that they are mad about, it can be funny, sure, but yeah, a lot of this. Let me see, somebody shared this as well. I came from Korea to let you know the truth. I want to ask if you feel any disconnect between the story shown in the PV and the current story. The original story of Chaos Zero Nightmare was not an adventure game like Star Rail. It was a story where the main character possessed a special ability to time loop, continuously repeated the past with a single goal, to save everyone in the world where everyone dies, much like Japanese anime, Steins Gate or Re:Zero. The reason why the captain is called the first, why there's a time reversal function in the game, why there's a gacha's name is Rescue, why it's trust and not affection, and why the content trauma code exists. All of this is connected to the original story, the writer, and vision. However, due to internal company politics and the director's fetish, they drove out the original story writer and replaced his traces with a different ideology and politics. Okay. The shoddy result is the current CZN. This was revealed by an anonymous insider, and an investigation confirmed it is a fact. The reason the director held an emergency live broadcast was because this part became known to users. His mention of the time loop and feminists is proof. The issues regarding the captain, Renoir, and Owen are also being re-examined. Uh-oh. Are you aware that the captain, the protagonist in the original plan, had a gender selection available? Whoa. There's 2 genders. Wow. 2 genders. That sounds really good, the original. I didn't know they had that, right? In the beta, I guess in the beta is going to be wait, I didn't play the beta though. Unless they talk, is there an earlier beta? Oh wait, there is, right? There is an earlier beta, because the one that we play last month one, I think it's the same as the one that we play now. Maybe there's like an earlier version that I'm not aware of. Would you believe that there was a story where Owen was an orphan child and he was 10 years old in the game, intended to be sacrificial lamb but could eventually become everyone's son? This game could have been a masterpiece with a heavier, darker, serious atmosphere, but the director's greed and development team steeped into the feminist ideology and ruined it all. This is the core of the anger of the Korean people. This is not a matter to be simply seen as a game issue. It is an act of condemning their misconduct. Never be happy about getting 50 free gacha pulls. In Korea, users are currently requesting refunds and are shutting down their accounts. Even Google are aware of the gravity of the situation, is treating it like a scam app and processing all the refunds to Korean players. I don't know if this game will last until the first half of next year, but I don't think anything will change. This director is the same one in Epic 7. Who is truly the problem? I leave the judgment to you. If you take this incident lightly in exchange for 50 free pulls, this misconduct will continue in the future. Oh man, so he's saying that global is going to get cut. He says global players love 50 free pulls. Are they all getting cut? Damn. M-Tash favorite game? M-Tash favorite game, damn. You'll take the 50 free pulls? Fine, then they'll do it again in the future and give you more 50 free pulls. So it's like a cuck fetish kind of thing, right? The disconnect I feel is how is the current CZN married on feminist ideology at all? KR community is weird. They are not weird. Feminist is a thing right there, right? You never push feminist ideology, not in KR, right? KR's feminist ideology is very serious, man. They take it very, very serious. Also, it's probably weird for you because it's not your culture, right? If you go and ask the KR people, you know, and you tell them about the culture in America, I feel like they will probably find it weird as well, right? I think like that's just how it is. Because if you're not from a certain country, that's just going to be weird, right? I hope feminists become bad word in the West too, like Korea. You hope feminists become a bad word? How is CZN feminist? You don't see anything related to feminism in the game? Okay, I forget that a lot of you guys here are not my old viewers, right? We have a lot of new people that might not have watched me from last year. But are you guys aware of the Meghalaya sign? There was a bunch of history back then, man. I can't explain the entire thing, but if you really want to know the entire thing, right? I can recommend this video. It's a 3-hour video. Why is everything shorts? Okay, let me see. I mean, that video is so hard to find, but it's a very good video though, right? But it's a very serious thing in Korea. They even have this thing called the 4B movement in South Korea back then. It's a serious thing in Korea, right? Korean woman on feminism in Korea. Life without men, the 4B movement. The truth about the 4B movement and feminism. TikTok calls misogynist. Feminism expands in South Korea. South Korea's black protests. Oh, black protests. Gender war in South Korea. Why the backlash against feminism? I mean, if you guys want to watch some of these, I think this one is a good video. I'm pretty sure I've watched this before. You can watch this video to understand, but this is like a 40.
World's lowest birth rate.
It's a 40 minutes video, but it explains a lot of. It's something in line with the culture and history. You might not understand it. And I don't blame you if you don't understand it because you're not from there, right? It's the same as you go to Korea, you explain to somebody there, oh, you cannot use the N-word. They'll be like, wait, what? Why is the West so snowflake about this? Like, what? Like, it's just a word. You try to explain them to them, they will not understand it as well. Because the N-word is very offensive and it's tied to something to do with the history in America, right? And you cannot expect other people from a different country to understand the culture right there, right? Like, even though, like, logically, if you think about it, the N-word is just a word. But if you think about it, in America, there's this culture. If you are black, you can say it, but if you are white, you cannot say it, right? Am I right or not? And if you try to explain to somebody that's not from the West, they'll be like, what? That doesn't make sense. Because we are all Mexican. It's the same thing as well for I guess you can sort of say it, but it's not cultural appropriate, I guess. Cultural appropriation. Cultural appropriation. It's the same thing in China as well. You don't go and say Taiwan is a. You don't say it, right? You don't go to China and say Taiwan is a country. You're not allowed to say that, right? It's very sensitive, right? That's the last thing you want to do. Like, a lot of people, they make that mistake. They make that mistake, right? And then you know what happened? They go to China, they go to the prison, right? I think it's like social issues are always more complex. West T word. I'm sure every country has their own like special history that you're not supposed to like. You know, it's like darker and stuff, right? I'm sure if you explore like deeply, there'll be more stuff in every single country out there, right? It's fine to say it in your heart. Credit score happened. You actually watched that video before. It's actually pretty amazing and it gets you thinking. Yeah, I've linked it in the chat if anybody is interested, right? People like saying it. I don't like the modern woke gatekeeping. Is it the woke that's gatekeeping though? I think there's more to it, right? It's like the history, the culture. I don't think it's as simple as just, oh, some people are just trying to gatekeep it. I think there's more to it than that, right? You're saying feminism is bad in South Korea because there's a lot of movements and there's a lot of deliberate acts that they try to destroy medias because of that. When I say medias, I'm talking about games and movies. Due to what has happened in the Megalan movement, right? You can look into it. It's called the Megalian movement. Megalan? Is it Megalan or Megalia? Megalan movement. I can't explain it to you, man. You have to watch. It's a very long history thing. Yeah, go and look this up, right? The Megalan movement. Okay, it's called Megalia, my bad. Megalia movement. So this has been around since 2015. There was a lot of bad history that's tied to this. And I'm talking about like bad history, right? Bad stuffs. Politics in video games. So certain things can seem a little bit sensitive, right? Even though it's like even though it might not seem big to some people, right? By the way, I'm not trying to justify any of this. I'm just saying that there are going to be things that some people find offensive, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, this is not me, like, I'm not even saying, oh, it has to be this way or it should be this way. I'm just explaining to you because some of you guys here might not be aware. Right? Some people just need to be aware, right? For example, for some people, this picture is offensive. Oh, very offensive! Oh my goodness. Very offensive, right? Now, can you help though? Some people, they are just offended, right? They are just... You just never... Sometimes it just happens. Very offensive. Now, is it offensive though? Because it got 900, almost 1 million views. The L word is very offensive. And I don't understand it either. But some people just find it offensive. Like, can you even understand, right? Can you ever understand stuff like that? I don't think you can ever understand. Just play it to piss people off. What game is that? It's called Haze Reverb, but I can't show it, right? It's very offensive. You know, some of these things, you try to tone it down, right? If something is offensive, you just tone it down a little bit. Just tone it down and then avoid the drama. Drama mama. Some people think breathing air is offensive too. I'm sure they are, right? I'm sure there are people that's doing that. Oh shoot, I saw sad news about this game, right? There's a little bit of sad news about this game. Goddess Order, end of update and future service plans. Dear Knights, this is the Goddess Order team. We regret to inform you some unfortunate news regarding the game's future updates. Okay. So right now, the game just launched last month though. Already? Already EO? Was it last month or 2 months ago? I feel like it's quite recent, right? Yeah, this is quite fast actually. Hey, did Lutz and Waifus remove the GFL2 guide? I have no idea actually. I'm probably the last person to ask that. Yeah. Was the faster EOS than Tribe 9? Tribe 9 also about the same time. Wait, what did they say? What's the reason? Our team preparing new content and system improvements for the upcoming OLED. Okay. However, on November 3, we will inform that the development studio Pixel Tribe, due to financial and operational difficulties, they are unable to continue any planned updates or maintenance. So the person that's writing this is the publisher. It's not the developer. So the developer is having difficulties. The developer is having financial issues. As a result of this unexpected situation, it is no longer possible to develop or deliver new content. We will, however, do our best to keep the game accessible within the limitations of the current service environment. To further prevent inconvenience, all paid products have been suspended. If you wish to request a refund, go through the inquiry feature. That kind of sucks, man. That kind of sucks, man. Man. Yeah, even though I never really have a chance to play the game, right? I thought like the game was quite cool. It's like a pixel chibi style, right? Yeah, pixel chibi style. They actually got pretty good revenue last month. Maybe it's not enough, you know? Maybe they need more than that. What studio is even backing up CZN? You want to invest in Stellasaura because you like Yolstar. Oh, we got an investor in the chat. You any investors in the chat, guys? Okay, if you want to invest, right? If you really want to invest in any company, you shouldn't invest in Stellasaura. You shouldn't invest in CZN. Let me give you an advice on who to invest in. Sony. Sony number. Okay, maybe not Sony. Maybe Microsoft or Nvidia. Nvidia, right? Everybody loves Nvidia. Never invest in like gacha companies, man. Gacha companies. Sony is trustworthy, right? Sony might go up and down depending, but once the next PlayStation comes out, then you're gonna get back your investment. Alright, get back your investment. You invested in Gura merch. Damn, Gura, eh? Oh yeah, she's no longer, it's no longer a thing. PlayStation 6. It's too late to invest in Nvidia. Probably it's a bit too late, right? They can only go down from now because they are so high up. At that point, you can't go higher anymore. I don't know. You invest in Tesla. I heard Tesla go up and down as well, right? Is it? But I'm not too sure about that. Maybe Apple, invest in Apple. Because Apple is safe, right? I think everybody here loves Apple as well. And you know, people that buy Apple's products are rich. So you will always have that target audience, right? You can never go wrong. iPhone has never gone wrong. There's never been an iPhone that has any drama. Everybody loves it as well. So I think it's a safe investment. Might as well invest in gold. Yeah, but gold is it's not fun, right? Gold is going up. Gold is going up. Invest in Okayu. Launch the game. Settings, cogwheel, go to the account. Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's how it is, guys. That's how it is. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this incident, right? Goddess Order. Let me see if I can show you guys a bit of gameplay, right? Goddess Order gameplay. I win to lose gaming. Oh, he even make a video of this game. Walkthrough. Can I show it? Walkthrough. Huawei is actually the future. They open for investment. I don't think Huawei is bad, but like it's a bit weird, right? Their phone is not available elsewhere. So this is the game. This is the game, by the way. Look at that. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think it deserves EOS? Huawei core business is not even their phones. Their routers also get banned, right? Routers and modem got banned in US. I think it's hard to invest in a company that's not allowed to work for the United States, right? I think unfortunately it's a bit more strict. But yeah, I think there's more complications than that, right? This is Stick's favorite game. Wait, how do you know? I don't think this is Stick's favorite game, man. Stick's favorite game is Wuthering, right? I thought it's pretty cool because it's like it's a pixel art style, but it's not turn-based. You actually control your characters right here. You actually it's an action style side-scrolling kind of thing. And I think yeah, I think this is pretty cool, right? There's no other games that's like that. Guardian Tales is also similar, but it's more like top-down. This one is like left to right, right? Like it's unique in that particular thing. I wish, like, you know, I wish this one would still remain relevant, right? It looks boring. I think it's fine, right? I think for now, right, the game probably lack a little bit of advertising as well. That could be one of the things. Lacking in advertising kinda sucks. There are all non-gacha games iOS like this. I'm sure they are, right? Actually, let me look into the... How much did they earn? Did we see the gacha revenue? For that? Gacha... How come it's not there on the list? Or did I miss it the other day, right? So we'll see if it's here, right? The revenue here. Goddess Order, right? Did it not earn much at all? Astra Knights of Veda is here. Let me use the search. Oh. Wait. What happened? Wanna be Swordmaster story? Control F. Goddess of Victory. Oh, this is not bad, right? I feel like this one is pretty decent, right? It might not be the best one. So it's 800k. 800k. So I guess the launch wasn't that good. but they couldn't push past 1 million. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The timing for dodging and blocking or parrying was not that easy to get into. Yeah, they could probably just fix that in the patch, eh? But those are the stuffs, right? Am I sponsored for the new Snowbreak patch? Am I sponsored for Snowbreak? Not that I know of, right? They haven't reached out to me, so I assume no. Yeah, there's so much things happening. Is Snowbreak this week? Next week, right? I think this week is Honkai Star Rail. I don't even know there's like a gazillion thing. I am sponsored to play this game though. I just want to be transparent. This one, the train game. So I'll have 2 more sponsored videos, but I still like it. It's a Resonance Solstice. It's a little bit different, right? If not sponsored, then Doom Post. I don't have to Doom Post anything, right? If a game is bad for me, right? I don't really Doom Post anything, right? Generally, for me, it's like, sure, I Doom Post some of the games that I play to a certain extent, definitely. For example, Girls Frontline 2, they have that gacha skin drama. I get it, but at the same time, Doom posting doesn't really work for me because I still like the game. Does it make sense? I think Doom posting will only work if you are someone that's like really hateful. You hate everything, you hate your life, you hate this. And then when you make a video, you can see through it. For me, it's like I'm not that kind of person though. I generally, I actually enjoy all of these games. So when I Doom post, it looks weird. It doesn't look genuine. It looks like I'm faking to Doom post. Does it make sense? I'm too wholesome, man. I'm just too wholesome. A lot of haters in the chat just want the game. Doom posting will actually only work if you actually truly hate something. But I never actually truly hate any of the games that I play, right? Sure, I might not like certain aspects of it, right? I think I'm more open-minded, and I understand, like, I try to see both sides, from the player side and from the company side. I try to see, okay, they might want to do this, maybe there's something, you know, etc. I hated Aether Gazer. Yeah, but have I ever said anything like, oh, I wish it died, or I hope that game EOS? You get what I'm saying? And I don't think I've ever said anything like that to any game. In fact, I want all games to succeed if it's possible, because more competition means better for you as a consumer. How can that ever be a bad thing, right? Doom posting can also be done for meme. Maybe, right? Maybe. But I'm just saying, like, generally, you know, in most context of the situation. But yeah, Goddess Order, man. Goddess Order. Hope posting equals to Doom posting. Also, like, I don't really follow the crowd because I just... it's always weird, right, for me, because like I'm not like a YouTuber, right? I'm always like I know I'm very different compared to most people because you know, I'm just here, man. I'm just here. I don't really look at myself as a streamer. I don't look at myself as a YouTuber. I look myself as just a player who happens to stream and make videos or enjoy making videos, right? That's the stuff. So for me, like, I don't have to chase trends. I'm not a VTuber, that's why. No, it's not about VTuber, right? So chasing trends is important. Like, for example, like if a game is doing bad, when you make a video of the game doing bad, you're chasing the trend. And if a game is doing good, you make a video of the game is doing good, so you're chasing trend, right? For me, I don't have to do that, or I just don't do that, right? The day when I said my main videos are not monetized, that's the time that I know I'm a different. You reach level 40 in CZN, my best character is Maylin. My best character, your best character is Maylin, is it? My best one is Calliope. I got 50,000. I don't think I'm ever getting a 50,000, man. It's so difficult to get 50,000. But maybe eventually I can get 60,000, but this is the best one that I got, right? Your best is Tressa or Hugo. Yeah, almost all the other characters I'll only get like 40 something, right? Do I like Honkai Star Rail? Do I like Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, I actually do like it, even though I have complaints about the game, right? I think the story should be shorter. It's too lengthy, right? There's a lot of bloated you know, aspects of the story. But whether you like it or not, Honkai Star Rail is still like the highest quality 3D turn-based game, right? It's probably the closest to Expedition 33. That's going to be the stuff, right? I don't do the harder modes. I did try a few times, but I keep dying at the first boss. Not the first one, the second one, the deeper one, is it? I will try again. Got Nick's partner in CZN. Huh. Nick's partner. Girls Frontline is coming to Steam. Wait, it's already on Steam though, isn't it? I wonder if they are fixing Cyrene. What happened? Was there stuff about Cyrene? I'm not aware of anything. Was there like a drama? I thought everybody likes her. Oh, you mean the costume, is it? Her costume is like expensive or something. That one I'm not too sure, right? I follow HSR less than ZZZ, right? Need dupes to work outside of the team. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. She needs E2 or something. She's like E2 reliant, but we'll see, right? The new region story is too much. I wish they would bring back character stories. There was a drama about the kid, about the spending event, about a relationship with Trailblazer, and no Finan. Yeah, but remember there was a drama about Casteries as well? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that Tectong make a video said Honkai Star Rail is pay to win? Right? Casteries global passive drama. And you know what? That same month, boom, 100 million, baby! Baby, 100 million. Do you guys remember or not? Everyone was bitching about the global passive, and then there was a lot of drama about it, and that was the month with the highest revenue. So maybe they have learned. Okay, a lot of drama means a lot of revenue. So maybe they know now, right? Maybe if Cyrene has a lot of drama, means it has a lot of revenue, right? So that's going to be the pattern. Consistency, right? 100 million boycott. I mean, to be fair, like this kind of drama, you need to also understand the sentiment from the other regions, right? I think like a lot of global players, they live amongst themselves, but they don't understand that maybe in CN or in KR or in JP, like people might not care about those specific issues, right? Honkai Star Rail meta is actually too stressful. I still like it. I get it that it can be a little bit like, yeah, you want to get a lot of characters and stuff. Sure, right? But at the end of the day, you know, can still enjoy things for what it is, right? For what it is. They even showcase her E6 on the live stream. Cyrene will be the highest revenue banner in all year. I'm not sure, man. Really, more than Casteries? I think it's hard to beat Casteries. One is a 92 million. The 92 million was it Finon? No, right? It wasn't Finon. What happens in July? July Honkai. I need to see, right? What happened in July? Was it Finon? 92 million. Finon and something else, right? Was it Finon and the fat unicorn? Fate collab. Oh, Fate collab. Yeah. Fate collab. Fate collab. Saber. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you see, like, people keep saying that this game is dying, but hey, if this game is dying, what about this? What about this? What about, oh shoot, this game is not doing well. Esnia, Starseed, Esnia 3, holy moly. They even have their anniversary as well. Damn. Have I seen the CZN banner leaks? Leaks, eh? No, I have not seen the leaks. The greedy devs put the fake collab alongside the collab. Wait, what do you mean? Why is outer shit coming back? Apparently they opened a new server. Like a CN server or something. So yeah, I have no idea, man. Seems like that's going to be the direction that they were going for. But GFL 1 on Steam. if you guys are interested. How is Higan surviving? Higan is surviving because let me tell you why, alright? So I recently made a video about Higan, right? And YouTube thinks it's too much. YouTube thinks it's too much. Higan is so bad. Huge, massive revamp. Okay? It's not appropriate for younger audiences. Uh-oh. Younger audiences. You cannot. So that's why I think Higan is coming back. Eventually, right? If YouTube thinks that it's not good for kids, you know how it is, right? You know how it is. you hate YouTube. YouTube gotta do their job, man. They gotta do their job for the kids, right? Is Higan too guna? Yeah, it actually, the new update is actually too guna, man. It's actually insane. Should do more Higan advertisement. I don't think you should. But there's more complexity. There's more complexity to it. What is this? Noah, a new Korean gacha by Retro Cat and WeMade to be unveiled during G-Star. Okay, G-Star. This game looks, what the heck, is so blurry. Noah, Sari McKnight, 21 years old. Oh, Sophie, 20 years old. Okay. No 16, right? Okay, 24. Okay. Everybody likes it. 23. 16. So that's what it is, right? There's always going to be 16, right? So this is what it is. Higher revenue means more capable devs or publisher. Usually, it's not necessarily it means that, but it does also push the company in the direction that they will, follow the same pattern to follow that try to generate that same amount of revenue, right? 20 or above is too much. So what is this game all about? How is Higan surviving? Can't even pay a developer. They have some funds, right? They have some funds. Sometimes you just obtain some funds. That's all it needs, right? Wait, do they have a website? Can I go to the website? Want to be careful if it's those kind of games. Those kind of games, then I want to be careful. Wait, why is it on this website? Isn't this website is the one that Lost Swords one? Okay, very interesting. Is Higan Guna Higan only for CN now? Yeah, but they will bring it eventually, man. Do you think they won't bring it eventually? Of course, they will bring it eventually, right? What is this? Zeverland. Wait, there's a new game, is it? Wait, nobody told me of the new game. GB. Okay, what is this? Yo, what is this, guys? So it's a Halloween GB game. Okay. Spider.
The wind carries the scent of ash and corpses, like the last breaths of a dying world.
It looks Korean.
The sun still shines.
I feel like when you go for this
But for how
style
much longer?
of GB for zombie, then it's no longer scary, right?
Of the future. It's your boy 01 here. I used to be a coder. Now I'm a farmer, canned food enthusiast, part-time surgeon, and a full-time Zed slayer.
Cat food
Let me show you a day in
enthusiast.
the life of a survivor. I started the morning off
it's
by
like
bagging a deer. The meat's good eating, the pelts can mend my coat.
It's like a
and
survival
I can even
game.
make its bones into a knife.
Like Ark Survival,
Waste
I'm
not,
guessing.
one not. Then I cut a whopper down by the lake. Mike threw in the potatoes and
I see. It's one of those games, eh?
Who knew you could feast like this in the apocalypse?
Yeah, a lot of these kind of games are. It's fun if you play with friends and
This
stuff,
world's
right?
taught me one thing.
Zomboid?
Those who waste end up getting wasted.
I don't know if it's Zomboid or not. Maybe it's
We built watchtowers out of
similar
scrap,
to a certain
but
extent.
we trapped the road with fuel barrels and lined the walls with spikes. Good thing, too, because last night we had a swarm come for the North Tower. After one well-placed firebomb, you could smell charred Zed for miles. Some of them tried to climb up, but got hooked on the spikes.
Ooh,
You ever hear a Zed scream? I have.
damn.
A lot.
Shota game.
Once we ran out of ammo, it was time
I mean,
to
it's
break out
interesting.
the
I think this one is a
weird
Western
stuff.
developer, man. That's Western Dev. Is there going to be NTR here? I doubt
Then
it.
the rain started to fall. That
I doubt there'll be
got the
NTR
Zeds
here.
riled up. Fortunately, we still had a few shocking tricks up our sleeves. By the way, the Doomsday Fleet just got a whole new look. We put a comfy chair and TV in the box truck
Zombie and electric shock.
and threw some solar panels on top. Now, nothing will keep me from watching my stories. The fire engine got a new grill guard, mostly because we needed somewhere to dry our clothes. As for the taxi, we just hooked up
That's
the
pretty
speaker
creative.
system. It's great for parties.
Taxi gets the speaker system.
On our last outing, we only managed to clear out half the big box store. It was like Black Friday with all the Zeds in there. And we were cheap TVs. We still walked away with a huge haul.
Oh shoot.
Most of us, at least.
No huge detected.
Do you think the Zeds still recognize old friends?
It's not supposed to be.
That's a question for another day. For now,
It's supposed to
the
be.
Doomsday
Okay, do you
Fleet
guys
rides
count
again.
this as GB? Is this counted as
I got too
GB,
many
right?
Zeds
Some people
on me.
might consider this.
Distract them.
Roger that. I'm
GB.
firing up the speakers. Rockstar coming through. Make way.
Not Gunner equals to walk.
Nice driving. Can I get your autograph?
Is it walk or not? No, I think this one is
Looky
fine.
here. We got some fireworks.
Let's put on a show!
All the lollies.
Hold on, I'm headed your way.
Luke's walk.
Whoa, did you see your head just now? Don't just leave it there.
Did he just
You can
take the
use
knife
that.
and stab the head? How does that work?
There's too many of them. We need to ride out of here.
Okay. Alright.
Guys, we got a really bad customer on our 6.
Those fireworks.
That's pretty cool. 2 FPS flavor?
Strap in.
Wait, what? It's
Because
not
I'm
2
about to
FPS, man.
rock your world.
Are you sure it's 2 FPS? Your Todalu enjoyer. Or Tudul enjoyer. Okay, so of course you got some bosses, right? Bosses need to be intact.
29 days since I became a Zed.
It's like hyper-realistic Roblox.
You might think Zeds don't need to eat, but
Roblox
let
has
me
no
tell
zombies,
ya,
right?
The hunger's like nothing you've ever felt before.
They're showing quite a lot of the aspect of the gameplay,
I thought I was done
which
for.
is
A bunch
interesting.
of humans took my arm off. Really ruined my day. But then I
Really
found
interesting.
a new arm. Bigger,
You can play
better.
both as a human and zombie.
I pressed it into my shoulder hole.
What is this? Is that
A
an arm?
perfect fit.
Oh
I've
shoot.
become an apex predator. Other Zeds are just meat. Another new arm, new legs, a new head.
Oh
I'm
damn.
nearly complete.
You can upgrade your
The
zombie.
animals of the forest, more meat.
One shot the deer.
Feel so powerful, completely unstoppable. But
Wow.
how long can I live like this?
That is so cool.
I ran into an old friend
Tentacles?
yesterday. Fresh
No
meat.
tentacles.
I tried to say hello, but he shot a firework at my face. So rude. But the colors were so pretty. It was like a music festival just for me.
If they keep political garbage, you will try it. Is there any political stuff though? Not that I know of.
You look at me and see a monster. But would a monster remember you like canned tomatoes?
Wow. Zenless. Wholesome, guys. Zombie can be wholesome too, right? Zombie give tomatoes. So sometimes you gotta have wholesome games like this, right? Think about it. So I think that's pretty cool. Something different, something refreshing. Looks interesting. Yeah, there's always going to be stuff, right? The game is Zeverland. Zeverland. Very, very different thing entirely. Okay, what are the other two things, right? The SSD is too childish. Too childish. Who is the biggest idiot in your favorite gacha? Not talking about an individual who just makes bad decision. I have no idea who that is. Probably Noah in Nikke. KR Trinity, Trickle, Blue Archive, and Nikke. Is it though? Is this a Trinity right now? I think it probably could be, right? For the Korean games, adding the Nexon logo as a hello for the BA Dragon is smart. Okay. Adding a pair of teeth for the Nikke Dragon. Wait, okay. This one is it? Damn. Here's to hoping Trickle can keep those numbers up. We'll see in a month if he keeps that coveted third spot. Or Limbus company bursts from his chest in a gory show. Limbus and Trickle fans should hold hands. Both games are unhinged. That's how it is. Where's Chaos Zero Nightmare? Ooh, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Ooh. Now that game, let's just say that it's a little bit difficult right now, right? That game. Where's Netmarble? Netmarble. Netmarble is going to be there. Okay, acknowledgement of core failures. Compensation. Wait, they are adjusting monetization as well? Huh. Coupling controversy. Owen will definitely be removed. No one mentions Cookie Run Kingdoms, which does consistently high numbers. Cookie Run Kingdom is Korean. Interesting. Trickle Chibi. Yeah, it's glad to see that a lot of people like Trickle Revive. Remove dudes. No. Dudes are essential, man. In a lot of storytelling, it's very important. Cookie Run Kingdom is Kakao. Wait, isn't that the same one as Garden Tales? Is it? I think it is. I think it's going to be. Trickle has no dudes. That's fair. That's probably fair. Google Classroom fighting for his life. Love and Dead Space fandom outrage. My priorities are balance. PGR livestream. Mount Rushmore of gacha games. Genshin. Grand Blue Fantasy. Whatever that is. Not sure if I agree with that. Dudes are essential to savings. I can see that. Right, I can see that if you want to save, that's going to be the thing. Alright, let's talk about this drama, right? This drama has been happening, and Steam I actually tweeted this out earlier as well. But this is something that's happening in Steam right now. So Steam apparently has been censoring games, if you guys are not aware. Censoring a lot of games. So there's this game called The Aftermath Red Pine Lake that's been censored, right? So you can see right here. This image is the reason our Steam page has not been approved. So what I'm about to show you is a very offensive picture. Alright, so offensive. Steam said this game is not gonna get approved because of this picture, right? Are you guys ready? Very offensive, right? Very offensive. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Right now, Steam is probably right now conquered by Wookiees. Wook as heck. It's kind of Wook in a way, but you're not allowed to have this picture, right? It's so dark you can't see shit. Yo, chill out, man. It's not about dark or can't see shit. It's about the agenda. You need to think from it from the agenda pusher's perspective. It's very offensive. Steam is a goddamn Karen in disguise. So what was the message sent to this? So this is literally the developers, right? Aftermath Pine Lake. Apparently it's a upcoming third-person survival horror. But right now, they apparently can't approve this game. And so here's the message that was shown, right? We are doing our best plan to move forward. At the same time, address any concerns. We are not trying to scam anyone or trying to rage bait or make up a scenario. We know it's a very small percentage of people, but we just want to clear this up so we can keep working on the plan. We accept that most people don't know the behind the scenes options, and it does seem that things have changed. We have not mistaken our game, and there is no 18+ mode that will resolve this according to Steam. Please check the post for details. We have to go with what Steam are telling us because it's their platform. So apparently people are accusing this developer because a lot of people are on Steam's side, right? People think that Steam is the good boys, right? Steam is the good guy here. So a lot of people are basically accusing them of lying or trying to manipulate things, etc, etc. And maybe they didn't tag their games as 18+, that's why, right? We know that some devs who have 18+ games have not had this issue because the rules changed after their game came out. And I know bringing attention to this is upsetting as people are worried it will affect current store pages. But if you don't address this now, every game going forward will be subjected to the treatment we have received. Do you want all games going forward to gradually get more censored? Damn. Censorship, eh? We will be sending examples of hypocrisy to Steam and posting any here. We haven't done anything to be malicious. We're trying to fight against censorship. We want all your pages to have creative freedom, not just some. If we stay silent, nothing changes, and we hope you all understand. Sorry for any upset any of this has caused to any other adult developers. It's not our intention, we are all on the same side. So people are accusing them of manipulate the stuff, and these are going to be the stuff that they have shown, right? So you can see there's all of these tags. Do these categories apply to your game? General, mature content, frequent, all of those things. There's some nudity as well, okay. So this was the screenshots that they took, right? Basically, this is literally from Steam themselves. They have to censor the name for, I guess, for privacy reasons. So the message from Steam, right, 2 days ago. If you look long enough, I'm sure you'll find plenty of other partners who are breaking our rules and guidelines. Focusing the topic of the image on a woman's behind is indeed sexual in nature, regardless of what she's wearing. Your graphical assets can be viewed by everyone on the platform and should be appropriate for the store. So this is what Steam's response to them is. So I think this the developer is trying to say, hey, it's not fair. Why is the other games allowed but our game is not? So I think the response is, yeah, if you look long enough, I'm sure there are other, you know, games that are breaking rules and guidelines, because Steam is massive, right? Steam is big. How can they moderate every single game? But right here, I think this particular line, focusing the topic of the image on a woman's behind, is sexual in nature. I don't agree with that, right? But a lot of people right now, Steam is getting a little bit of a backlash, right? Because right now, based upon that statement, that seems to be what's happening right now, and I see a lot of people talking about this, right? Steam is censoring states of the manufacturer, alright? The promotional image is for a horror game. Was rejected by Steam. it was too sexual in nature. The operator has communicated, okay, images that focus on the back view of a woman having a sexual nature. In response, the manufacturer has issued a statement raising the issue. This is the reality of censorship in the gaming industry. And is it worth it for Steam to change the standards after the fact, while hinting at moving to other platforms? It is unclear whether such cases, which have been frequently reported recently, are influenced by the terms of service changes in July. Alright? For anything not approved by payment providers, including credit card brands, etc. So it might not even be Steam, right? It might actually be like the payment providers that's pressuring Steam, or else they will take Visa and MasterCard away, right? The recognition is spreading that this is not simply a case of the manufacturer's lack of preparation. Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be how it is, right? It's going to be how it is. Visa Karens. Well, Steam did have the history of doing that previously, right? And I feel bad for the developer, right? For sure, I don't know what game this is. It seems like a horror game or something. But yeah, it seems like those are the game. But for now, they have to definitely try to resolve this first. They have to resolve this first. And if I go look at the post engagements, there's a lot of people that are, you know, they are not really too happy about this. Not this one, there's another one. Do they have another one? Would treat the image with a grain of salt, there's signs of alteration. So apparently people are accusing this developer of trying to alter this particular thing based on this who, is it? The H, is it? But apparently it's actually a photo. It's not a Photoshop, it's a photo, right? Like you can see right here, they take a photo on the monitor. So there's always that accusation, but again, it's hard to say for sure, right? Right now it's like red pine cake. Okay, that's pretty funny, right? That's pretty funny. Well, this is the one that I saw. A lot of people were not happy with Steam for this, right? Steam was already doing some censoring before payment processors got involved. Now it's higher though. Yeah, it does seem that to be the case, right? A small reminder that just reviewing games that are already on Steam is also a terms of service violation for them. Wait, what? Reviewing games that are already on Steam. Let me see. Thanks for bringing this to our attention. The existence of content that violates Steam rules guidelines does not permit other objectionable content. So this person tried to report a game on Steam. Very interesting. Women's butts are too graphic. Next is going to be ankles, shoulders and wrists. Censorship is a slippery slope. We have now gotten to the point where a woman's body is offensive. Very offensive, alright? So yeah, everybody is saying the same thing, right? It is what it is. So I think going into 2026, expect more stuffs to be censored. We can expect something along those lines, right? Cake is worse than murder. I guess so, eh? Cake? No cake. No cake for you. So I'm not sure if like what game is trying to go to Steam, right? Brown Dust 2. Uh-oh. Brown Dust 2, eh? So will Brown Dust 2 ever make it to Steam? Nobody knows, right? Because right now, this is going to be the separate issue on its own, and that's going to be it's going to be a lot of stuff, man. It's going to be a lot of stuff. I hope they resolve it. Some of these things need to be resolved by themselves. Duet 9 Abyss. Apologies on launch.
Candidate for the patience of the 7 virtues of the Elysian Church.
Liz Bell. I haven't gotten her yet.
Anyway, I command you to address me as Mistress Patience. Do you understand?
Guna Games. Is there anything new for Duet 9 Abyss? You want Lisbel? Need to grind for her, right? They will only censor women. Dude games will always be alive. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, dude games will always be because there's just nothing that you can do for dude games. You cannot win, man. Dude games will always be number one. Like, how can you censor dude games, right? Let me see, is there anything else that I should be looking at? Do you guys agree with the tier list? Tier list is important, right? Yo, thanks for the follow. Zanmato, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Blue Archive has something amazing going soon. But it's the Sugar Rush the 2nd. And I think there's a stream somewhere, right? We are still on the countdown for Blue Archive. For the Blue Archive's 4th anniversary. I think it's not 4th anniversary, right? It's counted to the 4th anniversary event. Okay, we are definitely going to look into that. There'll be a couple of things to look forward to. Doro. Doro is getting so famous. A little bit too famous. It is the global 4th anniversary. You don't need to grind for Lisbeth, just clear 3 levels or roguelite game mode. Can I do that already? I'm level 30. You're not a big fan of the art style of Do It Night Abyss. Why are they British? Why are they British? Because Americans are difficult, right? It's probably... Is there anything wrong though for them to be British? I don't know. I don't see anything like was anything offensive by it being British. Alright, I pretty much check out all the relevant stuff. Americans VAs are getting woke. What's this? I haven't seen this yet. Asus. Wow. Wait, is that a real thing? Hatsune Miku graphics card. Hatsune Miku. That looks nice. But it's by Asus, isn't it? Wait. Motherboard? This is a motherboard? What is this? Wait, what is this? Oh, is that a monitor? It looks like a monitor. That's the casing, right? That's the casing. The SSD don't have, RAM don't have. Huh. Where do you get Pedro Pascal graphics card? Yo, chill out. Leave Pedro Pascal out of this. Okay. That case looks really big. Water cooler. That looks nice. Limited. Holy, the graphics card is thick AF, man. Hatsune Miku edition. Damn. That looks insane. Overpriced? I don't know, how much is it? I have no idea. Asus ROG. Yeah, it does look expensive, right? It does look expensive. What the heck is this? It's so ugly. Never let a bad network connection be your next horror story. Spider webs. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Alright. I see how it is. Will it come with hologram Miku? The GPU is $2,000. 2,000. Oh shit. Just the GPU alone? 2,000? Then that's too much, man. Yeah, I think that's too much. Produce a total of 10 pistols. Have I not? 10 pistols. Select. Start. Why can't I do this? It's a month's worth of paycheck. Yeah, but some people, you know, who are collectors, I guess they will do it. Select this. Start production. Okay, that's how you do it first. A lot of my stuff are going down. Also, right now it's raining. I should probably demolish this. These two should get demolished, and I should build the third one. The production facility, the third. Production facility, the third. Is that the train game? Yes. Train game is so good. Upgrade. Get this. Decrease production time. Decrease facilities power requirement. Okay, and then you just find somebody that can decrease your... Okay, let me see, tier 2. Decrease power requirement even more. Oh shoot, that's still not enough. Okay, that's enough. I need a lot of those things. I can't get into this game, it's too much things. It is a lot of things, but you just focus on one thing at a time, right? I think that's the focus here. Don't let it overwhelm you. This is the armory. Wait, did I build the wrong stuff? No, I didn't build the wrong stuff. Can I get somebody that gives me I'll get something from... No, not power requirement. Production amount. Either production amount, production time. Okay, need to hire better ones. Your ADD is stressing you out. Any good one here? Decrease production time. Hire one. It's so hard to get the one that gives you the increased production amount. That one is so good, man. If you guys ever see that, make sure you guys get those. Yeah, all of this sucks balls. Okay, I've gotten that. Pistol betas. So now you get to go to pistol betas. There's a limit on the bots. What? That's unfair. Why would they do that? So that's pistol beta for you. What else? 2 per tier with the same bonus, I think, or 3. Really, that's so little, man. I thought this minigame is kinda cool, kinda unique. I can understand the frustration that some people want more replayability. But there's no replayability in this particular one, right? And that's probably like one factor that may consider some people's thinking into whether this game is
This
good or
time,
not.
verily, I shall cast down
Is it exactly
yon
like
dweller
Fallout
of the
Shelter? I never
heavens
played.
and proclaim my triumph.
I never played Fallout Shelter. So is it exactly the same?
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue
Very close
forth
to
upon
it.
our journey.
Okay. I kinda want to read the story. But before I do that, let me see. Is there anything else to do in Stellasaura? I've already done most of my things. Most of the things that can be done. Need to invite Chisote. Guys, which is the right choice? First or second? Of course it's the peer, right? Boat. Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Fallout Shelter has breeding. Damn. Really? Nikke should add breeding? Not sure about that, man. Really, breeding?
いつから千歳の考えていることがわかるようになられたのですか?
36 base attack, we take those. Port. Let's take whatever. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot she likes the ship, right? Man, wrong guesses again. Is there a weekly that you must do? Yep. There is always a weekly that to do. And that's going to be the the Ascension thing. The Ascension weekly max.
それとも豪華な海鮮料理?
Jiri to the cave. No, no Jiri to the cave. They should do that for Blue Archive too. Damn. Wasted opportunity. There's no such thing as wasted, right? How can anything be wasted? I'm working on Frisha next. Frisha haven't level 10 yet. Okay, Frisha. Work on Frisha. And then work on, I guess, just Frisha to level 10. Actually, they give you even more gifts. Excuse me. They give you even more gifts in the other in the event once you complete all the required tasks. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe I should slowly start building my Frisha soon. But it's so expensive. Yeah, over here, right? If you guys haven't seen it, so once you complete all of this, you get this one, right? Up here, you can see there's 10 more of these gifts, 10 more of these gifts here, 10 more of that gifts, and this one you get like some stamina and stuff, right? I'm almost done with that particular one, but yeah, we're gonna have quite a lot of things. I'm getting destroyed in Blue Archive PvP this season. Is there any students that you should use on defense? I've always used the same team. Is this season way different than the last one? Right? Is it like way different? Complete one basic. Basic this, man. Okay, I can't do anything. Huge Chitose. Huge in everything, right? The last stage of skill up material does not guarantee gold. It's kind of crazy. Wow. You are gonna go get coffee. Is there recommendations? Wait, recommendations for what again? Oh, get recommendations for your coffee, is it? You should get the long black. Actually, long black is disgusting. I don't like it. Real life coffee. Does anyone actually like that? I've never met a single human that loves the long black. You get what I'm saying? Take this. Take nuts as well. Raise. Unchange. Now I'm rich. Trade level 12. Double shot espresso. Okay, I should prioritize doing those things, right? Prioritize doing those things. You like cold brew, so I guess people like it. No, cold brew is different, right? Cold brew has a bit of milk, right? Long black is super bitter, man. It's like, it's so bitter. And I guess there's a distinct taste to it, right? So I can definitely see in some angle, sure, in some sort of way. Why do you say you like black targets? Black targets is a thing. How long does... I actually never really observed it. How long does stamina recharge in this game? Is it 5 minutes per one stamina? I think that's it, right? 5 minutes per one stamina. Even though I don't really need that discs. Wait, I forgot to check. Is there... Oh, I got one more. Give me port. What is the right choice, guys? Nazuna likes the ship. Night fishing. Oh shit. Trying to get the exact same one. It's so difficult, man. Ureshi? Boom. Alright, I'll come back to Stellasaura in like I don't know, after reset, I guess. But I want to read the Nikke Story. I haven't had a chance. To read Nikke Story for the event.
Doth begin to shift.
So we'll try to understand what's happening.
We progress forthwith.
What's the drama, alright? Now again, there could be some spoilers here and there. If you guys, I just want to warn you guys. I don't know if there's spoilers or not. Nikke Story is big. That's good to hear.
Commander.
That is good to hear. Am I playing Do and I Abyss? Not right now. If you're talking about in this stream, probably not, right? Not in this stream. So in this stream, today I think I just want to chill for a bit, right? To prepare for what's coming this week. Because this week there's a lot of things.
With a new
There's a
queen
lot of
ascendant,
things.
the
I
tide
will be
of
playing
battle
Duet
doth
Night Abyss
begin to
more
shift.
if it's not because
How
of
then
Nikke's
must we
anniversary, right?
progress forthwith?
Nikke anniversary has so much stuff happening.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon
Cast down.
claim my triumph.
Okay, let's see what happened. I need to go into repository, an ominous red light. So
Is the queen descending?
the queen is finally here, guys. The queen, all right, the thing that is supposedly controlling the raptures is finally descending.
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately 48 kilometers above ground.
The funny thing is, why didn't she descend before? Why does it take the shot to... Maybe they'll explain it.
She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
Wow, really?
I
She's
don't
afraid
think
of you.
so.
Isabel, any chance you can do some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Yeah, only Isabel is the only one that can fly, right? Amongst 3 of them.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Oh.
Commander, should I try to get as close as possible?
Sure. Get ready.
Uh-oh, she's gonna die.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
She might.
If I do, then you can catch me.
Isabel EOS.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
What about Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources,
Okay.
as well as some underground generators nearby.
So Eden is still having a lot of power. Underground generators.
We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible. Only if we sacrifice Eden in the process.
No, why would you do that?
That would result in an output close to 100%. But most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
No, that's not worth it.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
And this once and for all, holy.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
Yeah, if the queen is just hovering there, they just fire one more shot.
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction. I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Okay.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the queen.
Right. I feel the same way too, to be honest.
They're all nervous, for sure.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask.
Because she swallowed bugs before.
Why isn't the queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
Oh, he's asking Nayota, right? Where's Nayota?
I refuse. Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
Oh no, Snow White refused.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this?
What nonsense! Alliance with Eden? You asking the pilgrims to alliance with Eden? The enemy of mankind.
As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike. That's right. Our goals are the same.
The goals are the same. That's all that matters, right? So they have to alliance because even though they are enemies.
But our approaches cannot be reconciled.
Okay.
It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice.
I mean, for those of you guys who maybe like missed the side story, basically Eden will do what it takes to destroy the queen, even if they have to sacrifice humanity, right? But all of these Nikkes, they cannot, because they don't want their job is to protect humanity. So it's going to be, they do have different objective. The goal is still to destroy the queen, but I think Eden is willing to do what it takes, which is the method might not be in agreements to each other, right?
If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden.
Dorothy is not there.
She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What? What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Dorothy is doing something interesting.
Wait, don't tell me.
Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
Snow White's face is so unserious.
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
Uh-oh.
That would be for the best.
See Dorothy?
Let's leave right away.
Who wants to see Dorothy? Doro.
Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
Him? Wait, Dorothy is a him. I knew it. Okay. So Dorothy is, all the while Dorothy's gender is a he, him. I knew it, right?
If 'tis the
Something
great
is
hero
off.
thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
He is soaring through the skies? Wait, who are they talking about? Oh, they're talking about the commander. They're talking about the command. Okay.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. Let's go to the Ark.
The queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so profound. It was as if time had frozen, not even a breath could be heard.
She doth hover above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the queen. Yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
Nayuta pauses mid-sentence and looks up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. The ominous red light grows more intense.
Oh, what a grievous plight!
Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
The red beam pierces through the clouds and strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. Oh, it actually hits Eden, is it? A stupendous roar and flash erupted, followed by explosions and shockwaves. After the light faded, only the skeletal remains of Eden's structures stand in silence. Wow. Dorothy is trying to destroy the form within. Why don't I use the KR dub? Did you just ask a Wookiee to use the KR dub? You didn't just type that, right? You didn't just ask me, one of the top Wookiees of the most woke person ever that plays Nikke, to use KR? What the heck? Very offensive, bro.
Assess the damage.
Okay.
Everything's wrecked.
Okay.
Need a more detailed explanation?
That's enough. Haran, Isabel, Noah.
Never ask a woke person to change language, alright? Never do that. Never do that.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened? Are we all dead?
How did they survive that? How did they survive the blast?
We're not dead.
What the hell? Wait, what?
Even
What
she-
is this? Are we dead?
Even she's alive. Okay, no wonder the minigame is called Rebuild Eden. Because the minigame is like, this Eden got destroyed, so you have to rebuild Eden. Okay, it makes sense,
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
We would die then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs.
Robots.
Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do you genuinely think the shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken. Once the basic infrastructure is restored, hurry and bring Eden's spear back online.
The shield, man.
Got it.
But what if another beam comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Huge.
Both of you,
Why is it so
be
huge?
quiet.
Be quiet. Stop bitching.
Judging by the bombardment range, it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way,
Okay.
we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect. At least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then.
Damn. Since Johan will be dead. Okay.
So in a way, my judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me.
Papillon, don't be rude.
Never be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
Johan's English voice is cringe. Really? I don't know. I kind of like it actually. I think like he has that cool menacing voice.
That's true.
Like not menacing, cool villain voice, is it? Yeah, I feel like he has that cool villain voice.
'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their
Even though he's not
abode.
a villain in this case, right? Badass voice. Yeah, I feel like that voice fits him perfectly. I don't know what else. What kind of more? You want like a deeper manly voice? I feel like that's as good as it gets, right?
Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Eden has literally been wiped off the map, though.
Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Johan, let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form? I only spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not
It's
upon
no longer
me
Eden.
so.
It's dead then. Okay.
Oh.
Make yourselves at home.
3 versus 3. Who will win? Who would actually win, right? 3 versus 3. But that's how it is, right?
It's so quiet. They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here? Are they fighting? Do they not get along? One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean. I thank ye both for the most illustrative demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are,
Okay.
they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede.
Intercede indeed. Mole.
The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she had lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century.
Damn, a century.
The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path.
Liquid metal is by Behemoth, right?
This liquid metal,
Leviathan.
for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path.
Gene Reaper is Liberalio?
With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger.
Some 48 kilometers above the surface.
Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude.
48 kilometers is quite far.
A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
Wow. His neck isn't thick enough.
The Queen's goal
Neck.
is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden,
Okay.
which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her.
Why don't they contact the Ark right now and try to join forces? I feel like at this point, they have to, right? They have to ask from Mustang's help or Styuyen, or even though Styuyen is cringe. They have to work together, right?
And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught.
They need all the help they can get.
We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Nayuta raises her hand to the sky.
The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture.
But can they do it though? Because all of them will go to protect the Queen, right? By all of them, I'm talking about the heretics. They are probably still waiting.
This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
What the heck is a spirituous libation? Alcohol?
I'll get right on it.
Okay.
We can make requests?
Snow White?
Uh-oh, she's going to...
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
She will ask for fried chicken.
I want meat and bread.
See, I knew it. She will ask for fried... I knew she was gonna ask for fried chicken. Snow White? All about eating, man. It's all about eating stuff. But bread though, I wasn't expecting the bread, right?
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
Drinks?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
Oh, fruit as well.
All right.
Food is
I'll
important.
prepare it.
Okay. Eden has so much food, man.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Haran, you go with Snow White.
Gladly. I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Never share food, alright? Never. If you ever go out with Snow White, she never gives you the food.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
Uh-oh, the gremlin goes with Rapunzel.
You want me to keep an eye on the weakest looking one?
Damn! The weakest look.
Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
Yo, did she just say that towards Rapunzel?
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then. I
Very
do
offensive.
have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after
Okay.
that thing?
What thing?
That's right. We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired.
That's true.
Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Raptures will be swarming in, especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
They have to because the Eden Sphere is here. The weapon is here.
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily. This bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does fire again?
If another beam does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong.
Uh-oh.
And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
And Dorothy will carry the wheel.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johann to the letter.
You all have lost your marbles.
Oh, Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
I like the story so far because for once we get to see the other part of the equation, right? Which is not, there's no involvement of the commander right here, right? And I definitely do appreciate that.
It seemeth all have taken their places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware.
Wait, is she weak in the law?
I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister, I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
Poison.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off, but the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
And that strength is her?
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse. You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle.
Okay.
She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to begin with.
Uh-oh.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
Let her go.
You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she going to do?
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
What do you think about a passageway at this elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Oh, they are both close quarters.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
Celebrate.
What is this? Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
Just consider it casual chit-chat.
Well,
Casual.
'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Oh yeah, she loves gardening, right? Scarlet loves gardening.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
Interesting question.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish.
You can drink anytime you want.
With naught but peace in mind, I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
Maiden, dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation. Art thou aware of what that means?
Really? Drinking can improve blood circulation?
It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
Oh, pass.
I thank thee for thy refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
Red wine?
Exquisite.
You really are crazy.
Crazy.
I heard you were regarded as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Sister Noah.
So that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh? I was trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped.
Noah is so stupid like Neon, man.
Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
But what are you good at?
Me? I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Uh-oh.
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert me to some weird religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right? Then someday, raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
Damn.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought. You really are crazy.
Crazy. Okay.
Let's go here.
Okay, they're gonna eat food, guys. This is going to be the funny interaction, right?
We can hold the high ground and provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you hate us?
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity.
Revenge.
You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too? In fact, you all suffered even worse than we did.
Of course.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
Dorothy.
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
Is there a reason though? I think they just needed to close the surface back then, right?
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you,
maybe there is.
You still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
I do.
You guys really are crazy.
Crazy bitches. Uh-oh. The gate to the Atlas cage opens.
Thou art liberated, Fire Dragon.
The Queen.
Huge.
She doth
Huge.
reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers. Your sense of distance is appalling.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony monk. I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
Nihilista's voice is so deep.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Oh. So this is how she looks like. Okay.
Ah, thou dost bear the semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, Fire Dragon.
Shut up.
How about taking a step outside?
Sets 1 foot outside of Atlas cage.
What do you think?
I don't sense the others, although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
2 weeks?
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the rapture swarming in.
Do not distress thyself, for I have a plan.
I just realized there's a butterfly flying there.
Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go.
2 weeks to reach Lily's body.
What is this?
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
Oh, the camel, right?
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
What's wrong with camel?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
Never judge a camel.
You sit in front.
Do not jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta. Why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay. I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
Okay, Snow White turns the rifle northward. From her vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plains. It seems like the approaching raptures are converging into a single point. Snow White places her finger on the trigger. At that moment, a black silhouette shoots out of Eden. Snow White's reflexes nearly cause her to fire. But soon she realizes it's Nayuta riding a camel, with someone in the hood sitting behind her. Mantra carries Nayuta and Nihilister at breakneck speed, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye.
What is that thing? Are they taking Mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It's an incredibly fast camel.
I see.
Who's that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a rapture.
Mental.
By that logic, Marion must be a rapture too.
True.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill a Nikke.
True. Marion is a good girl.
If killing a Nikke is the criterion for calling someone a rapture, then the Ark is one massive rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the raptures? Sorry for being petty, but it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
Let's wipe them. Nayuta and Nihilister race across the wilderness on the back of
Head in
Mantra.
the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
Mantra veers in that direction.
It doth appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface. Your only recourse is defense, since you are finite, while we are infinite.
Oh, that's not true. She might not know yet, but apparently in the previous story they did mention that raptures are not infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
Why would you kill your own mother? That's the thing, right?
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
Just tell.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
Because I don't like her. I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the Queen.
True?
I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
Wow.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the Queen.
Oh, I guess because of like some sort of like instinct that they are born that way.
I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the Queen's control.
Yeah, they're just programmed that way. You cannot fight your master or something, right?
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution, art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Stop talking so much and steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
Yeah, what about Nayuta's tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
I am curious though. I'm curious about Nayuta. Where is she from?
Is this
This is it. I left it here.
a civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be? Pray.
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Ah?
It's up ahead.
Nayuta follows behind Nihilista. Soon they arrive at the place where a mountain formed by Nikke corpses lies.
What? In the name of all that is holy?
Did Nihilista go and kill all the corpses and just bury stuff underneath?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed?
Human imposters.
They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
Wouldst thou not lend a hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides,
Mood?
you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
What do you mean not in the mood?
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
Nayuta can do it alone though, right?
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
Why would I pull for Nayuta if I have Crown? They are both equally strong, but I think they both have different reasons. I think Crown can be much more universal, but Nayuta is like more offensive, right? Also, sometimes you might need two teams as well. Nayuta walks towards the mountain of corpses and extracts a Nikke.
Just yank them out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Nayuta lays the body she extracted to the side with great care. Then she presses her hands together in a short prayer before heading back toward the mountain of bodies.
We're gonna be here all day.
Be silent.
Nihilista walks over to Nayuta.
Grab that.
I thank thee.
Several bodies lay neatly next to Nayuta and
How
Nihilista.
didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Jean Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes. It was the Great Mother's wish.
Jean Reaper.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying.
Wait, what? The Queen's brain is dying?
For some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together.
Oh, that was because of Cinderella previously.
By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, hey, send up ahead all the way into space? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh? Liberaglio cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen.
So Lilith is dead. So
But
Liberaglio
then
did it.
guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberalia scrambled to look for it, but failed.
Because Nihilista hid it.
It wasn't where it was originally. I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body.
Oh?
Now that I think about it, that was probably for the best.
Someone which is not her?
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling?
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
Yup, there's 4 of them, right? The 4 beasts?
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic. She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body, but in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect from children who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
She's talking about Liberalia, right?
I do agree.
Here. It's right here.
Amidst the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Nayuta slowly approaches and carefully opens the lid. Inside lies a fragile body in a white dress. No head. Uh-oh. Censored. Her hands are neatly gathered together. The flowers once filled with the coffin crumble even at the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lily-Wise body lay there.
Lily-Wise? Lily-Wise?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Nihilista leans down and scoops up Lily-Wise's body. Just like that, she lifts Lily-Wise's body. Lily-Wise's body hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course I do.
Crack, crack. Lily-Wise's body disappears as though it were being absorbed into Nihilista.
Finally.
Wait, what? She just absorbed it?
Thou scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
Oh, okay.
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust. Are you sure that's what you want? I have to make sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you.
Yeah, I think Nayuta did plan to kill her afterwards.
There's nothing guaranteeing that I'd be kept safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms.
So she's kind of smart for doing that.
The transport vessel has changed. That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Why would they do that? Wait, but Nayuta knows Lilith. I thought like... I need to know where Nayuta comes from, right? Hopefully they reveal that eventually. Because in the previous goddess story, Lilith is like alongside with Dorothy, Snow White, Scarlet and everyone else, right? Nayuta wasn't there. A few days prior in the Crown Kingdom.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Uh-oh, Chime the lolly.
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
No, not spikes for dinner.
Another spider course?
Why did they keep eating spider, man? Is it that delicious?
Save me, Talos!
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2.
Uh-oh.
Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
So they've been eating spiders every single day.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number. I'm gonna go with 2. That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness.
Are you saying there's a new menu?
Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Uh-oh.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your Highness, Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Impressive.
Maybe she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately.
She usually apprises us of her jaunts, but not a word was uttered this time. She has been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay, let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean...
She speaks of her mother.
Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she spoke of strange matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not.
You love Crown meme face?
And that she didst love me.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
Damn, even Talos needs to be loved too.
You liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes. Marion said, is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
What? Busty Mountain.
I should probably head over there.
But Your Highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there. I'll be back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes. Riding astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down.
Yep.
I feel the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith. We may yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Oh yeah, I forgot they have a superfood store in the castle, right?
Much appreciated.
I'll refill the water supply.
Marion.
What happened to Marion? Present time on the surface near Eden. Boom. Oh shoot. Is that who I think it is? Chatterbox's massive body lands with a resounding thud that shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks and dust flying. Chatterbox crouches again, then kicks off the ground. From atop Chatterbox, Marion blankly watches the landscape flash by.
I hear gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The Queen is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
Sorry to ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
Marion is the next queen.
I was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original Queen.
Attacking the original one.
I'm sorry, but you didn't seem like the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom. I had you pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original Queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Because nobody likes the original queen anymore.
Not sure.
Marion is a superior queen.
Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void.
So there's 3 queens right now, right? The original queen, Marion is the second, so-called like the fake queen. And then there's a third queen that's being made by the 4 beasts, which probably will eventually emerge.
When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead. It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart to be so easily swayed.
This must be the fate of a rapture.
After landing, Chatterbox leaps again.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Well, I could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it hidden from them.
Uh-oh, Marion is trying to keep a secret.
The fact that you're the Rapture's queen. You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen.
So they are building up to a next Modernia.
If I may give you a piece of advice, with such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above, unless you fight it as a queen. There is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
That's what it is. Dominance.
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Man, Chatterbox is so cool, man. Muscular monkey.
My movements are too conspicuous.
The only male heretic. So cool.
Okay. Thank you, Chatterbox.
Now then. How do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikkes to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen, are you?
Damn, alliance with Eden. Everyone is alliancing with Eden.
I am. Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An alliance with human imposters? What a joke.
What a joke.
And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tone before the queen.
That's right, put her in her place.
Fine. Okay, let's assume that's the plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision? After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
What?
Nikkes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other.
Impossible. Impossible. Like that's 3 different races, right? It's not going to be possible.
That's the world I will create.
This is hopeless. To think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love?
Love?
Everyone loving each other?
Wholesome, damn, loving.
How would you achieve that? Huh?
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen, but she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this. An alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense.
What a worldview, man. Living together.
Just hearing it makes my ears bleed.
You don't have a choice. You will defeat the queen with me.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Let me guess, in the future she will try to kill her. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant, filling the space. A suffocating pressure follows immediately after. Huge! Huge! Marion feels a crushing weight forcing her to bow. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with the dominance of the queen above.
Such domineering power.
As the crushing pressure eases, Marion slowly lifts her head. Indivilla stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grins oddly as her tail sways about. She licks her lips.
Indivilia, step aside right now. Are you deaf?
Okay. In Marion's eyes, which are glowing strangely, a long slash wound forms. Fresh blood pours out in waves of crimson. So Marion died. So Indivilla literally just killed Marion. Okay. But she will be reborn, right? She has to be reborn. There's just no reason for her not to.
Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the Queen. Fire Dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn!
Oh, art thou well?
Damn! 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 Damn you, mother!
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire Dragon!
Kill me! The Queen has reclaimed us! We can't resist! We've become the Queen's playthings. We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon, once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me.
You gotta spit the body out.
I won't be able to make the poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Ugh.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nayuta places her palm in front of Nihilista's forehead. Nayuta's wrist glows.
Canst thou not break free of it?
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all.
Just don't be a heretic.
Damn it all to hell.
Ugh. Their cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Wait, does this mean that she can take out her core?
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
She didn't say anything.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory. Cursed be it! What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
With a deafening roar, Stormbringer charges in. It snatches Nihilista and disappears. Nayuta stands frozen as this unfolds before her. Stormbringer?
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
Oh no.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
Also, Indivilla slashes her eye.
How could... Why, you...
Indivilla's tail lashes vividly. Marion collapses, blood spraying in all directions.
Your authority has been overridden by the original queen above, since you've experienced it yourself. You should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you.
Half-baked?
Oh, no you don't. I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her. You already devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful.
Huh.
How exciting. Go on. Hurry.
Oh, is it because Chatterbox eats Nihilister's core and that Nihilister don't have core? That's why Nayuta couldn't do anything.
I refuse.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control? Is this some kind of kinship between half-baked goods?
Damn.
I must protect Marion.
What did you say?
Marion will be the Queen's next vessel. That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Ah. I see.
Marion has awakened as the Queen. She's ready to be the Queen's next vessel.
Huh. So that's why you cherished her so. What you needed was a vessel capable of containing the Queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the Queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan. Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission, but still. Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a bite. Now would it? The Queen gene is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll regenerate anyway, don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
So Chatterbox could be awakened to be a complete character. Why take Lilia's body? Because they also need the head, I guess. I'm not sure what. So Lilith has body and head, but I think the head is already there on or maybe the body is also expiring soon.
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
Indivila's tail falls to the ground. The serviette portion twitches.
What the?
Indivila jerks her head to the side. A line slices across her neck, and blood bursts from the half-serviette wound.
What is this?
Now, don't move.
Oh shit, Rose is back? Oh, she's alive? Oh damn.
If you leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
Okay, there's this heart-pounding thing. So this is Scarlet's sister, for those of you who are wondering, right? In the first story, before Scarlet even become part of the Goddess Squad, actually, way before.
A human imposter. What are you?
Chatterbox's head is split right down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
Rose steps forward.
You're not running away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts.
So is she one of the heretic right now?
Well then, I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Indivila and Chatterbox vanish in an instant. Rose sheaves her broken sword.
It's over. I was wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job.
Oh. Red shoes. I knew she would come back eventually. Everybody loves red shoes.
Marion doesn't look well. Should we move her for now?
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
Okay. So at least there's a chance for the huge to come back. Carrying Nayuta, Mantra tears across the ground.
Oh, foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All these years hast been lived in vain.
From afar, she watches the raptures attacking Eden, and the flashes and explosions that repel them. Nayuta lowers her head.
I offer my deepest apologies, everyone.
Mantra keeps running. As the landscape whips past in the rapid blood, Nayuta catches a glimpse of red streaking past her. She twists around and peers behind but sees nothing. Mantra continues its relentless run. The red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. She spots a figure in the far distance, waving at her. Without hesitation, Nayuta brings Mantra to a stop.
Young Lady Mirror?
It's been a while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
Okay, so she's gonna offer the body.
That's correct. Rose, will you bring her here?
All right.
Rose appears from the bush, carrying Marion on her back. She lays Marion on the ground.
Young Lady... Marion? What brings her hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom, and how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
Has young Lady Marion truly become the Queen?
Yes, she has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated.
The Queen Gene?
Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original Queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the Queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original Queen's genes. Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the Queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
Never tell Noah.
I shall bear that in mind.
Is there any other news?
Verily, I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the 4 beasts?
They are indeed creating one more queen.
That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The Queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The Queen Gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship.
The right to queenship.
Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say. Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene. If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Okay.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
The Queen Gene hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky. Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful?
Red Shoes is a researcher, so she finds all of this fascinating.
Nayuta, take good care of Marion
But she
until
seems
the
to be
day of the coronation.
on the good side for now.
Verily, I shall.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
Might thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh. I want to be both a bystander And someone who intervenes at the decisive moment, just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
Yeah, because Scarlet thought that she's dead, right?
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. That's why I don't want to.
Never show up as a dead sister, alright? That's not how it is.
I have a question.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Why does Rachel have an echo when she talks? Because she's a mirror right now. So probably she's like an AI, right?
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
It's when one puts on the crown.
Oh.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen?
That's right.
What?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
She only cares about Scarlet. She don't care about anything else. That's fine.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this. And I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident.
Cinderella did it.
I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one.
Lily's head.
Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward.
A coward?
She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive?
Yup. She was afraid of Cinderella. Cinderella one-on-one her and almost destroyed her. I don't know how Cinderella didn't destroy her, because in the animation she sort of destroyed her. But okay, as long as... that makes a lot of sense, right? So she's only afraid of her.
What if there's something stronger than Cinderella?
The only thing that's stronger than Cinderella is Lilith, probably, right? But Lilith is...
Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to, but she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen.
Damn. Tell Cindy about this.
Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough.
Yep.
But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that.
Who are they? That's going to be the Grim Reaper tail... I mean the tail squad, right?
Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared.
Oh, the Hansel and Gretel plays a role into that.
It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one? Because of Cinderella, the Queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen.
Damn, so she's the one. Red Shoes is the one that made a queen.
Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if, for starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
Yeah, because the original Red Shoes died, right? Killed by Cinderella.
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on.
So it's an AI.
Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen, so I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious. You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy. Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience. And never take matters into your own hands at critical moments.
Okay.
If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
I'm not like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
True.
Supplies are here.
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Open wide. Here it comes.
Oh, delicious.
Fried chicken. Look at the mouth.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Heron absentmindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
It's to keep me from overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry. It hardly seems to be decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Heron swings a scythe. A black mist spreads out, visibly slowing the raptures.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Snow White's 7 dwarfs pull fire and the raptures are swept away.
Do we have any way to handle this?
Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Shall we?
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Where's Scarlet?
Over there.
Papillon looks towards where Isabel is pointing. Scarlet swings a sword like she's dancing at the center of the rapture horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So alcohol is basically her fuel.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
Papillon lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabel's feather.
Tired?
I am.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Nothing much. Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty, so I'll run supplies until my feet are sore. Or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I managed to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs
2 hours.
anyway.
Of course.
All right, recharge complete.
Papillon smacks Isabel hard on the butt.
All right, let's get moving. Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Isabel shoots out into the sky in an instant. Did they just insert some Yuri stuff there? Uh-oh. Heading towards the battlefield, she tears through the sky. Scarlet lands in front of Papillon.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you. Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a rough time.
Scarlet absentmindedly watches Papillon run off, laden with supplies.
Ah. Well then, let us take up our sport anew.
Scarlet sets her cup down, adjusts her grip on her sword, and charges for raptures. Papillon is just doing grunt work.
Why are you all the way up here?
We never know when the queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that?
Sure.
That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be able to protect Eden's spear. Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Papillon peeks over the railing, looking down. The height makes her dizzy, being below a swarm of raptures gathers.
Can your attacks even reach them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial type raptures suddenly charges at breakneck speed. Isabel deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
She's got them all covered!
Isabel is doing all of the work.
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptors down there at bay.
That's about right.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
Nayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
A spy's gotta have good eyesight after all. And behind her... Is that Nihilister being carried?
No, it's not.
No, I don't think so. Heretic. It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a bit different, but those bandages and that hair color, it's definitely Modernia.
So she knows.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you could almost say she's been minced.
Noah, sorry. I'll be back in a sec.
Sure.
She doesn't sound confident anymore.
It's not like I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
Modernia FOMO.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Okay, thank you. Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
They both don't like to be alone.
What's this?
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Uh-oh.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
So, this makes the 3rd heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history.
3rd heretic.
Have them taken to the weapons development lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks, young hero. Prithee, show us the way.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayuta!
Oh, Personette!
Rapunzel's gaze falls upon the battered Marion.
Marion! What happened? Let's move her!
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Who?
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
Maiden of Thunder. Oh, that means Indivilla is going to be a light. Wait, that doesn't make sense, alright?
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
She's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilia's doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Ayuta.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
So she's not willing to say that she's the queen.
All right.
Or she has the queen gene.
For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
Very well. I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh no!
Rapunzel runs off. Nayuta glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion, then squeezes her eyes shut.
By my word, how much longer must we tarry? You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
So you heard it too, huh?
Wow, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed. Can you really block it?
Quit whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here!
Damn, nuisance. Okay, that's interesting.
Go where?
The sky turns red. The deepening crimson light gradually dyes the clouds an ominous hue.
Noah!
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's block this thing!
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Before long, a crimson pillar of light pierces through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge!
Normally size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
From Noah's two shields, a white electromagnetic field spreads out. Rapunzel lifts her staff, unfolding a golden barrier before her. Damn, Rapunzel can do that? She has such a powerful shield. An ominous red light strikes both shield and barrier, its impact scattering fragments of light in all directions. The deflected beam rained down, scorching the earth and melting the raptures that rush in.
It's okay. We can block it.
You bet we can.
The Queen's beam doesn't stop. It continues to aim at Eden in an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground watching the two hold back, the red light pouring down over them. Their postures lowers. Their breathing grows ragged, their faces twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but they could at least try. Papillon crosses the edge and peers out. The deflected beam falls around Eden like a rain of fire. And beneath the fiery downpour, they fight. Snow White, covered in something, fires without pause. Heron scatters some strange powder. Scarlet cuts through raptures under the flames. Isabel weaves through the fire, harrying the raptures behind enemy lines. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed with fear.
They're crazy.
The Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them by the waist.
Keep blocking, you lunatics.
Rapunzel's golden barrier flares even brighter. In that instant, she realizes that her core's power is depleted. Just before she collapses forward, she feels someone tug at her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
No!
Hey, you said it! A shield that protects someone can block anything! What a load of nonsense! There's no such thing! I I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest!
Damn, Noah is doing everything.
I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest. So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface!
She's dead. The ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
Oh, there's Neon.
Defense complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
Well done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat! You really are incredible.
Noah goes rigid and collapses backward. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose and mouth, every feature has been burned away. Only a charred body remains. So she got burned and become black. Oh my goodness. Where her core should be, there's nothing but a gaping hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Papillon gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still, like something hardened into stone. Papillon collapses to the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
Rapunzel carries Noah and runs, but her staggering steps cause her to fall. On impact, Noah's arm shatters like charred wood. Trembling, Rapunzel leaves Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another Rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
Nihilister is here.
You truly do not know?
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No, that's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
That's right, go ask her yourself, bitch.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
Just one more?
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace, Nihilister? My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet.
She can take out the clock already, right? I guess she doesn't want to Liberalia to detect her still, right?
Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off? I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate.
So they are forced to cooperate.
Do you
okay.
understand?
You... I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do!
I told you, it cannot be done. You insist regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Damn you!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
I get that. But we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us. The same goes for us, since we have been given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water? We ought to cooperate. Don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to
That's
be
unfortunate.
helpful.
She can't do anything at all.
There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades? Nihilister, Nihilister. You foolish fire dragon.
Does she though? I guess she was kind of against Liberalia previously.
There's no way something like that could exist between us. We are all merely
Inibula looks up at the sky.
scraps of that thing.
How's Noah doing?
She overused her core's power.
Oh, she's still
causing
alive.
it to overheat. The core was destroyed.
She's still alive.
And even her body was scorched.
Is her brain intact?
We moved it to a brain shelter.
That's a relief. She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right?
Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
All of you, get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Johan.
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Roger that.
Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah's half-burned body and the brain shelter across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Johan raises both hands, resting one on the body's head and the other on the brain shelter.
You followed my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too, so I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above. I'll bring it down, mark my words. Good work.
So is Noah dead or not?
This place.
I mean, they got the brain out, so maybe that she will have a new body, is it?
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden, who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance, or else reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Please, keep it a secret. I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
Uh-oh.
If I tell them what I am, do you really think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Very well. Then I shall grant thee a promise. Should either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
I thought she can't die.
But we've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art... I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands, and at once one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over. Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy wounds shall mend in due time. So come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran. Noah has...
I heard.
Noah died.
She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve, nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah. It really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Will these two die as well?
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
She did.
So time really healed it?
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
Be strong.
I plan to.
Heron swings of sky at the Raptures. 2000A. In Eden, Ayuta sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. The Raptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnervingly unified, perfectly in sync.
So it is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inherit squads are fighting brilliantly. They are far better than anyone could have imagined. Though only 5 in number, they are holding back the massive hordes of Raptures.
Yet?
Tyrant-class Raptures haven't joined yet, and neither have the heretics.
Is it but a matter of time ere they be overrun?
Nayuta looks toward the horizon.
I beseech you, do not be late.
Who? 2 hours later.
Eden's spear is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen, and the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll need to make a choice.
Huh?
Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's leg. As it staggers, Isabel drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
You actually cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
A golden blade pierces Scarlet's abdomen. As the smoke clears, Indivilla emerges from within.
To think you can use a Tyrant-class Rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
Uh-oh, Scarlet is gonna die. Indivilla is gonna kill her.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilla.
Isabel dives towards Indivilla.
I'm afraid I have no interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
Indivilla slips into the cloud of dust.
The situation is grim. Indivilla has joined the fray, and even Tyrant-class raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what are you going to do?
Advance.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Papillon is scared.
Very well.
Okay.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
Johan stands before Eden's spear, aiming controls lost
Brother
in thought.
Johan,
What is it?
what are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear. The front line's crumbling. The Queen is right above us, and we only have 1 shot.
What is there to hesitate about? Even if we fail, there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Oh, that's the commander.
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about the monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Meditating?
Must be not.
Meditating at this moment. Everyone is fighting, but the monk is meditating.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
2,000 in number.
So this is it. I'll use Eden's spear on the Queen.
Understood. Of the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilla's position, now within identification range. What's that supposed to be?
Is that crown?
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive. The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, doth she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers. Nihilister, why don't you at least say something? You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
Damn, she's
I'm
mad.
afraid I must decline.
Indivilla,
Yes. What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like raptures.
What?
Indivilla turns around and see a thick cloud of dust. It's clearly a massive army. Yet she senses nothing.
Then what could possibly be here in such numbers?
Something shoots out from the cloud of dust. Indivilla furrows her brow, trying to make out what is it. She soon realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it dawns on her, it's already too late. Oh, this scene again. Wait, this is the exact same scene that I used. Mounted on throne, Crown's lance pierces straight through Indivilla. Indivilla rolls across the ground, struggling to get back up.
Pleasure to see you again.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd manage to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches!
Chatterbox charges at Crown.
Talos! Body slam!
Damn, Chatterbox versus Talos. Who would win?
Tallow.
Talos is bigger, right? Talos has to be bigger. Talos slams into Chatterbox's abdomen, sending him tumbling backward and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom!
Talos, what's this? Tallow.
I learned it from a game you like.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special Entity Chatterbox remains strong. Calculating. Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden arm?
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
Damn. Yeah, Aruzinu, thanks for the follow.
No. Calculating.
Okay.
The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
The cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Countless Nayotas now have come into view. Packed so tightly they stretch across the entire horizon.
Verily, I have arrived at last.
What is... How the hell are there this many?
2,000 Nayuta clones.
2,000 Nayuta. So that's what she's meditating for. To summon a Naruto army.
Calculating.
Ah.
Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us proceed.
Damn! These human imposters!
Black light bursts out from Indivila's body.
Transformation detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
2000 B. Okay.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent. I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord. As for their number, well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the like. Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When a replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me, and with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me.
I see, that's why she's smart.
A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties.
So any one of them that died before will just provide the original one more knowledge.
Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem, yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These 2,000 replicas now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat, though they may not rival the exalted forerunners nor the inherit.
Right, she got 3,200, but 2,000 of them are for combat.
They are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though it be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way.
Oh, they don't know, they always lost.
Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place. Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there, and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
The clones dash across the plains. One sends raptures flying with a palm strike, while another crushes the rapture's armor with a swing of stone staff. Oh, they all use different weapons. Some of them use the sky or something, right? A third pierces a core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelm the raptures with their own weapons and techniques.
Quite the sight
to bedeck.
Behold. It's behold, Your Highness.
Amazing. This is really...
Bullet spray from one clone. Wait, some of Nyota can use guns. Alright. Rocket blast from it. There's rocket launcher Nyota as well. One hurls grenades while another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us Raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Kilo, do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Damn! Roasting Chatterbox in front of him.
Oh yeah, that guy's super weak.
Damn! Then she did not just roast Chatterbox in front of him.
Don't take the bait, just run!
Baited. With a roar, Stormbringer descends, snatches up all of them, and takes to the sky. Vanishes beyond the horizon.
By my stars. I ne'er thought Nyuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course. That means Nyuta is hereabouts. Splendid! This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Naked King?
Chime, Kilo, Talos. Direct your gaze to the sky.
The party from the Crown Kingdom gazes up at the sky. The clouds are turning red.
Another beam from the Queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief.
Does she have unlimited energy, or what?
What do we do?
Huh.
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the Queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you. Cecil, report to me immediately when you're ready.
Understood.
Rapunzel steps forward and looks up at the sky. The clouds gradually redden. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
I will block it, no matter what!
Is she the next one to die? A golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, a crimson light pours down. Her limit comes faster than expected. Even so, Rapunzel makes up her mind that she'll burn her core if that's what it takes to block the attack.
Rapunzel.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What the? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages. As crimson light is drawn in,
What?
a strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is this?
Johan.
Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. It erupts with a thunderous boom, sparks and flames flying everywhere. He is thrown back, tumbling across the floor as Eden shakes. Massive blue spear tears across the sky. Marion's bandages blaze brighter than ever. Huge! Huge! As the light dims, a black sphere rises above her palm. She releases it into the air, and a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. The clouds are torn apart and the sky is painted in shades of blue and black.
Marion!
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the Queen from both Eden's Spear and Marion Cannon.
What's Marion Cannon?
A working title. The Queen is rapidly losing altitude, presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The Queen, as if foreboding and malice themselves has taken form, descends upon the skies above the surface.
So that's the Queen.
Oh.
As everyone looks up at the sky with bated breath, Marion opens her mouth to speak.
Everyone, please listen. I am the Queen of the Raptures. I have come here to claim the crown.
Oh no. Oh no, why did she say it? Why did she say it? So now they have to kill her. So that's what it is. We'll find out in part 2. Part 2. Okay, that's going to be what it is. Nice cliffhanger. That's life, right? Now, we'll find out more about everything, I guess. But there's a couple of equations that we haven't seen yet, right? Marion is evil. It's a bit complicated, right? I don't even play this game and that was hype. Damn. If you don't play the game, do you even understand anything that's happening? Because like there's a lot of characters here and there, but you might not understand everything, right? It's a lot of hidden stuff for sure, right? But I'm very curious about a couple of things, right? Which is going to be the... What's the one? About the red shoes. Red shoes, red boot. And the sister. That means we'll be able to recruit the characters eventually, Rose, right? Rose is going to be recruitable one day. We're not sure when, but that's going to be something that will happening. This is 100,000 times better than Marvel stuff. Marvel Avengers.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
We are endgame now. I'm not sure if this is actually endgame, right? Because there's multiple queens.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Also, I think the queen will be okay, right? Because she can basically... The queen can basically command the other heretics to protect her. So
With
she's...
the new queen ascendant,
like even Liberalia
the
hasn't
tide of
appeared yet,
battle
right?
doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith? With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith? This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith? With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
You'll find these dots, man.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Why isn't the protagonist
With
there?
the new queen
Because
ascendant,
he's
the
also
tide
right
of
there
battle
somewhere in the
doth
surface, I
begin
think,
to
doing
shift.
something else, right?
How then must we progress forthwith? This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith? This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph. This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Oh shoot, this area is
With a
big.
new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift.
Where's the other
How
one?
then must we progress forthwith?
There's 4. 4 different ones. Commander is getting some huge... Commander is fighting the 4 beasts at this particular period, I think.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide of battle doth begin to shift. How then must we progress forthwith?
Also, if there's anyone that should be helping them, it should be Dorothy, right? Dorothy is busy promoting whatever thing in the arc. That's going to be the stuff. This one. 4 rocks. Okay, 4 rocks is very impressive. Okay, let me see. Alongside with that, why is she shielding Eden if Eden is literally torn to pieces? Because Dorothy is placing her revenge above everything else. Everything will be revealed eventually, I think. I think Dorothy is going to be the next. So you need to know that there's multiple villains in the game, right? Like, I know the end game is fighting the Queen, but there's also like villains within the arc itself. For example, like Crow, right? The Crow, if you guys read the main story, during the Crow arc, that's going to be the villain, and I think Dorothy is going to be the next villain as well, right? There's always going to be attack from... Yo! Wait, did I just... Oh, it's Tetra, okay, no, it's Tetra. Okay. Wait, who?
Are you well, Master?
Oh, Agent Bunny. Agent
I may
Bunny.
be dressed differently than usual,
Over spec.
but I'll still do my best.
Over specs are important. Mihara and Uni. Massive. Like the 4 beasts is like a separate villain in its own, right?
I'll give
but that's
you
something that
comprehensive instructions.
the story will reveal eventually. I have a feeling Red Shoes is also going to be the... Maybe Red Shoes might be the real villain, right? Alongside with Hansel and Gretel, that's going to be something that we'll have to figure out as well. But it's not just focused on... I guess Queen is part of the equation. But it's not going to be the only one that is going to be enemy to us, I guess. You like Red Shoes as a villain, not sure why. Yeah, that concept is interesting. Red Shoes, interesting concept, and that's what it is. That's the stuff. But if Nikke can continue to deliver on the story, right? Oh shoot, today is reset, right? So we have to do the weekly one. Weekly stuff. You hated Crow? Yeah, I don't know how it's explained in the CN, right? Because CN don't have Crow. They removed Crow for CN. Because it's like against the government. In CN, the storytelling cannot have something that's against the government. Politics. So that one is separate issue, separate stuff.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, that's the first one. I think Liberalia will replace Asuka Wile in this formation.
I shall attain enlightenment.
Once Liberalia comes out, Kraken is easy, man. Kraken is easy peasy. The only complaint I have is that they never actually kill characters, they always bring them back.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
Why is that a complaint? Isn't that like a good thing? Some people want the character to be playable. For example, like Scarlet Sister Rose.
From torment free, I
And
shall
also Red
attain
Shoes, right?
enlightenment.
I don't know, I feel like that doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. And also in the lore, it's quite accurate because Nikke apparently, you know, you can just transfer their brain, right?
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
They're not like humans.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
But I hope they try to give some of the Tetra Edition Lucilis characters some chance. I thought the Absolute Squad's story was quite good.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment.
But they definitely deserve more.
Let's head back.
From torment free, I shall attain enlightenment. Grace us.
I shall go again. This attire vexes me. This attire vexes me. Swim with all your might toward the
Holy, that slam. Should have taken cover for that slam. That's why Crown is better with a shield. Characters can still be made playable and dying someday in canon too. You like jellyfish more than Asuka?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb,
So that means this week we are getting both the jellyfish and
now let us continue
Nayuta costume as well, right? Nayuta $60 costume. Wu Wei. Wu Wei Nayuta. Wu Wei. Alright, let's go into... I think enough Nikke. We played through the whole story. I'll do the dailies on my own. It's time. Let me see. Daily reset. Enough with this as well. Enough with this as well. I want to see what's happening in the... Let me exit this for now. Do you know what CZN level 50 event is about? Is it important? I haven't reached level 50, so I have no idea, right? But I would assume it's quite important. Okay, Stellasaura. Characters should mod like Brown does. Really? So Stellasaura is today. Today is the day, right? So what day are we talking about? Today is the day that we get to unlock the last stage of the event. Right, guys? So what does this mean? We get to fight Hexton Whale. We also get to do Heart. Does Heart give anything? Wait, Heart doesn't give anything. Wait, what? Wait, Heart doesn't give anything? Just first time clears? Okay, let's do the Hexton Whale first, right? We do the Hexton Whale first. So we just go all in on normal stages. Heart is a one time, yeah, it's a one time apparently. Let me use my 31. 31 Shia. One time clear and no stamina runs. This whale is easy, right? Just boom bam bam, die in one hit. Look at that. It's so easy, man. So easy. One-shotted. But I guess they have to make it easy. They have to make it for babies. Because it's you know, else people will complain they cannot do the event. Okay, so everything is done now. So for the event, obviously it doesn't matter which stage you farm. Every single repeatable stage will give you 400 squid rice crackers, it seems like. Doesn't matter which stage you farm, right? Can I farm the Hexton Whale? You can as well, if you want to. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. For the Heart one, it's just a one-time thing. Okay, how hard is the Heart one, right? Is it really that hard? Did I finish the event shop? No, man, of course you can't finish the event shop yet. It's impossible to finish the event shop. Also, I don't plan to buy everything from the event shop. There might be some things that I might be skipping, like the Doras and stuff. Doras is the goal. Zoop. Kimochi. Kimochi. Once I get Minova, this team will be insane. But I'm very excited for the next character. You're skipping the title and the feather. Yo, the feather is useful, okay? Get the feather. That's for endgame stuff. Upgrading skill to level 10 is too expensive. I don't think you need to upgrade to level 10. Maybe like for certain characters, just upgrade to level... just... you know, level 8, level 7. So yeah, as you can see for the hard stage, there's no repeatable content right there. And it's just going to be... So, I guess with that, you can safely, if you want to, you can safely farm the event, eh? So it's safe to say that you can farm the event safely now. Safely, right? There's no need for you to worry about or stress about for any things that you haven't unlocked yet. We're going to get this thing. We're also going to get this thing. Right, get all of those. And then I'll go to the event shop. I'll buy, I'm trying to work on her skills. So to work on her skills, I'll buy the cartridge. I'll buy the... I just need one more to buy this one. I may or may not get this if I see if I have enough or not. That one, 5,000 is quite expensive. But I think I'll be able to get everything. Yeah, we still got 6 more days, right? 7 more days actually, 6 days and 21 hours. We still got 1 more week. So I wouldn't be too worried about it, right? Hexton Whale Hut might be farmable since Hexton Whale Normal is farmable. No man, why would they do such a bait? Last day, is it? Last day before you spend your stamina? Oh, where is it? Whew. Okay. Next one, next one. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. This one? Okay, okay. Wait. Wait, I'm done. Finish. Easy peasy. Wait, I thought you said 5,500 points. Gain 5,500 points. I thought I only get like 4,000 points. 3 more of this. More of this. More of that. Oh, these things are going to be so helpful, man. I can now build 1 more character. That's wholesome as heck. Awesome. You say 5,500? Was that a typo or something? Typo this. But hey, I am good with the story, man. Buy all the tickets. Buy as many tickets. So all I need to buy is just... Oh, this one is gonna be so expensive. Holy, I just realized how expensive this is. 1,006 times 12. Damn, this one will be so expensive. Buy this. Yeah, I'm close to finishing stuff. Did I saw the Chinese Xia tech? Yeah, I saw that. I kinda want to try that on my own and make a video about it, but I haven't had the time to do that. Claim all. Participate in Ascension 1 time. Oh, that's easy, man. That is going to be easy. Do I think NTE is going to be more demanding than Wuthering Wave? Will NTE be more demanding than Wuthering Wave? I think so. So what is demanding in Wuthering Wave? The echoes, right, mostly? I think NTE looks like it has more things to do, yeah. Again, the game is not out yet. There's a chance that they might release like beta and stuff. But Arknight's Enfield is about the same as Wuthering Wave back then when I played it, right? Those are the stuff to consider. Other than that, Are there any updates on NTE? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Oh, this is going to be so powerful, man. I don't like this one. This one has no song, scam. Don't like this song. I like this song actually. Which one am I using? This one, is it? Rolling Life. You need to apologize, you forgot to do smoking gun yesterday. Yo! Your smoking gun. You hope Enfield has a good auto combat. Auto. Auto is important, right? We all need a good auto. But here's the thing though, right? Is the device requirements for NTE higher than Wuthering Wave? I doubt it. I think it maybe is about the same at most, but I would like to think that it's lesser. To be higher is kind of insane though. Holy moly, is that expensive? Why is it so expensive? Should you pick the Aqua Disc from the Battle Pass? Is the Aqua Disc, if you are trying to focus on Aqua Disc, yeah. Right now Aqua has the shield, right? The Aqua Shield. So you should get that while you still can. Your mats quickly burn on Aqua Team. So for now I would advise you guys to focus on Aqua Team and Lux Team first, just because of the next couple of stuff, right? You can also progress here. See, I've already completed all of my monolith research. Okay, let me get one run, right?
生け捕り押してまいります。みんなモスもうちょっと好みはさあみんなシーフードは好き？
I can get higher than 28. I don't know if I'm doing anything wrong. I got all my upgrade monolith as well.
やっぱジュニア車って楽でいいわ。
Probably it's your disc, right? If you can't get higher, it's probably your disc, because the disc gives a lot. Unlocking every one of those knots from the disc, it gives you quite a lot of points, right? Ooh, I get to build an auto attack Shia. Auto attack is the Shia. I only have 2 Lux. Are there any universal units? Universal units, eh? You can consider using what's the name? I take Glacial Dash for sure. What's her name again? Teresa, the penguin girl. She at least gives shield, right? The music notes are 2 RNG. That's why you do the roguelite mode 24/7. It's like Chaos Zero Nightmare, right? That's why you like the RNG. Isn't that the whole point? Why you play this game? It's for the RNG. You keep entering the stage over and over and over and over and over again until you get the maximum potential. When you're selecting this, is it a must to have support this that gives the exact music notes that are required for the main disc? I mean, it's not really a must-have, but it does help, right? So it unlocks it immediately when you get them, right? Shia auto attack build is better than the main skill build, yeah. Both Shia and Chitose auto attack build is better, but you ideally want to have both. In the long run, you want to save both anyways. Because you can't use the auto attack build on the tower thing, right? Tower thing Limao. Ah, that one is lame. Oh shoot. This one is lame too. Fine, get that to level 6. Level 6. $60. Should I take auto attack or that one? That 2 levels is too difficult to pass. Will we get another Lux in the future though? I mean, like, I would assume yeah. Why would we not get another Lux in the future? The question is not about will we, right? The question is when. If the next Lux is coming in 2027, then will you regret your decision? What if the next one is fire? Then after that is water again. Then after that is Terra. And after that is Umbra. And then after that is Terra again. And then like Lux don't have a new character until 2027. When Divine Thunderquake support skill is active, creates 2 additional Thunder domains. The center of a Thunder domain deals an additional 42% of attacks. Oh, this one is so good for bosses. Need more? You don't care, you like Minova? Yeah, Minova is very strong. Play her. Minova is actually quite strong, man. She does a lot of damage. Which is a good main for Umbra? Is it Caramel? I've tested both Caramel and Coronis. I like Coronis more. Personally, right? It's more like a personal preference kind of thing. It's hard to say which one is better, but you can try them out. I think Coronis has better AoE, and it's not even better. It's more consistent. You don't have to stay inside the area that Caramel summons the guitar amplifier, and you have to stay somewhere within the area, right? Why is this game low budget? Wait, what? Wait, what? This game low budget? Yo, what do you mean low budget, man? You haven't seen Black Beacon yet. If you think this game is low budget, I shall present to you Black Beacon. Or Elpis. Caramel feels hard to use. Yeah, she's okay, right? She's alright. But again, with all of those specific characters, we probably will get a better one for Dark. I just know that Cosette is insanely strong.
ボーナス増やしてくんないかな。
Thunder Domain erupts for 1 second. Dealing 1910. Isn't this like better?
サポートはするから。
I don't see
ステ
how
ージに上がれるように頑張れ。
the other one is better. But then there's a lot of skill damage that stacks. You like units like Chitose and Shia, just go auto. A true Cosette fence user as a main DPS? Wow. Main DPS Cosette. I guess we get the Lunar Detonation. Even though I prefer the other ones. Is dashing not allowed in Cataclysm Survival? Dashing? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not really. Yeah. Can you dash in? The characters don't really do attack when they dash as well, right? So that's the thing. Viability of using a support character as a non-fill? I'm sure you can do it, right? Like, I'm sure the game gives you enough. Is there any content in the game that's like very difficult? Maybe like the currently is the boss blitz, right? That's the one that's like sure, maybe in that one you gotta like do things accordingly. But I think in most aspects, I think it's probably more balanced, right? Do I go Moonlight Overflow or Astral Pirouette? This one is also quite good actually. Okay, we can go for that one. I think the Snow Rabbit all the way. Snow Rabbit is the best, is it? Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like it really depends, right? The Phantom Step Radiance, you mean? Rhyme Crystal Edge. The Night Rabbit one, I feel like it's okay. Night Rabbit is not that bad. I think because missiles is AoE. Yeah. Snow Rabbit do... I think Snow Rabbit has a little bit more burst damage maybe. You love Anne is sleeping. Anne is sleeping in your lobby. I feel like this is not a good run. I can already feel it because usually by floor 10. Wait, what floor am I now? By floor 12, you want to aim at least, this one is at least like level 15. So unless I can do like some insane comeback, this one will give me 1, 2. We do multiple refresh. HP 3 HP, come on, why would you do that? Wait, reduce the attack interval of Night Rabbits. No. Defense. Do I really want defense?
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
Defense percent. Increase Telia's attack. No thanks. This one is for Night Rabbit. Both are for Night Rabbit. Okay, let's take that for now. The screen is too messy in this game, very bad for action game. So this game is very bad for action, isn't it? Like out of all the games, this game is the worst one for action games. Mtesh quit CZN. Wait, what? Wait, is it true? Is it true? Did Mtesh make a video? He quit CZN, is it? Is it the NTR? It must be the NTR. Not messy, is unresponsive. Mtesh doesn't quit again. Mtesh doesn't quit again. Again. Casting Aegis intervention. 5 targets. I feel like this one is better because you inflict the light thing, the mark. Night Rabbit Abuser. I shall be the Night Rabbit abusing. Why does Mtesh play gacha games expecting AAA quality games? Because Mtesh used to play Genshin. I think he was playing Destiny 2. Destiny 2, is it? No, sorry, not Destiny 2. Destiny, what's the gacha one? Destiny something, Rising. Destiny Rising. I think he liked it as well, I think. He was playing it for a bit. Not sure if he's still playing it or not. Is Genshin like Elden Ring? Genshin is one of the higher quality gacha, I guess. But no, it's not like Elden Ring. Is the pulse in Stellasaura 300 a pop? The pulse is 300 a pop. For the banner, yes. Ultimate. Get this. But trust me, man, you play the game, it's not as bad as people made it seem out to be. I think a lot of people that say that the 300 a pop is expensive because they are comparing it with Genshin, right? And when you compare with Genshin, you can compare with Genshin, but a lot of people try to not look at the individual rates because in Genshin the individual rates are 0.6% to get a character. In this game, it's 2%. So I think a lot of people overlook that particular aspect, right? Whether either by malicious intent or they just, you know, they just don't like the game, or maybe that's just how human natures are, right? They're just not going to look into every aspect. They just look at gacha, and their brain can only see one aspect, right? People are dogpiling on the misinfo. That's the stuff. Some people are just bad at looking at numbers and think Genshin costing 1,006 currency means it's half the price compared to Stellasaura costing 3k. Actually, I said this before, most people are just not very smart, right? You need to understand that I think a lot of people like maybe they are not aware of this, but a lot of kids play this game actually. A lot of kids play gacha games. You might not want to admit it, you might want to deny it all you want, but there's actually a lot of kids. And I'm not saying that kids shouldn't play this game, right? But you can't expect kids to know how numbers work. Of course, their brain is not there yet. So it's going to happen, man. It's just going to happen. Tourists for getting Arknights is 600. But yeah, you can't just look at one aspect of the... Is there any kids in my chat? Even if they are, they won't admit it, right? Like, why would anyone admit something, right? And put themselves in that position? There's nothing wrong with that, but generally that's just how it is. People saw them making the pools the double from 1005 on 3000 on release and said no. Yeah, but the CN beta actually has the same. So the global beta is different. Should I take this? Ooh, I kinda want that one. Rhyme Heart Pulse. Oh, this run is so bad. Aggie stand pulls. You can't look at gacha cost problem. The economic problem is way... Yeah, the economy problem, right? People actually call... I don't know if you guys remember day one, but people actually... I remember people were comparing that to Nikke as well and saying that Nikke was expensive as well, right? Sort of like the same thing. Nikke's package is quite expensive compared to a lot. Fine, let's take Night Rabbit. Night Rabbit. Yostar Pseudo's League Pools 150 in close beta. CBT is subject to change. Yeah, it is, but most people are just not going to understand that, right? If somebody is mad, that's just what they do. Most humans are emotional creatures, right? Emotional. Rational and logic. Usually, you very rarely find humans that are rational and logic. And if you do, those are like usually like very rare, right? Subject to woke. They need to add BA economy to this game. Blue Archive pools is also quite expensive actually. If you compare the price, I think Blue Archive pools is also... Is it more expensive here or in Blue Archive, right? This one has the 120 thing, whereas Blue Archive is the 200, right? For the spark. 5, 6. There goes my run. This run sucks, man. It's called closed beta. They are surprised that those things change on release. A lot of things change on release, but most people are going to use... they're going to push an agenda in things that favors them, right? Like let's turn it around, right? Let's say let's say the pools changed, but it was cheaper. Do you think people will still complain? No, right? They wouldn't complain because it works in their favor. So most humans, they only work in their best self-interest. So it became from 150 to 300, so they complain, right? Because it changed, right? But let's say if the things were reversed, it was 300 and it became 150. They will only look at it, oh, that's good. Oh, They don't care about things changing. They just want things to work in their favor. And that's how it is, right? At the end of the day, right? That's just... It's as simple and straightforward as it gets. They'll try to boycott Anfield. Boycott Anfield, eh? In the video of Sticks, the beta has 3000 per 10 pull. He didn't see because he got 100k credits for pulling. So he was spreading misinformation. Okay, that's fair, right? You want to say Sticks is spreading misinformation. But in the video of Mtesh, he was comparing it to Elden Ring. You can say Mtesh is spreading misinformation as well, right? But I think like there's always going to be... My point is this, right? I'm not trying to say that content creators are going... Like, let's say Sticks and Mtesh don't exist, right? Somebody else will take their place and spread misinformation. It's not that big of a deal for me. I think it's people that bites into it, people that falls for it, that's the one that, you know? Those are the S-word people, you know? Like, at the end of the day, people are always going to spread misinformation if they like certain things or they don't like certain things. I think that's how it is, right? Anime girl equals to bad. Uh-oh. Should I save this one? 27. They both suck. They both suck. Wow. In Stellasaura, even leveling affinity, the tower NPC give gems. Are people still complaining about it? Or I'm just kind of curious. Let me see. If I go to Stellasaura, right? Stellasaura. Scap issues English clarification. Artist writes after VTuber bow the whale's viral complaint. Steam rejects indie horror game over swimsuit capsule art. Tish Hyman loses gold gym membership after confronting trans woman in LA locker room. Never confront trans woman in LA. What are you thinking, man? You go and confront an LA is a walkie. Of course you're gonna lose your membership. Wait, what? I got distracted. Stellasaura. Why would you do that, right? Trans woman is ma'am. Don't call sir. Don't call sir, alright? Haze reverb is sus. Is Haze reverb sus? Okay, this one is the most recent one, 12 hours ago. This hits different. Stella, good morning. The smell of EOS. Uh-oh! Como me gusta. Solo e arte la música también. Fix the launch complete issue. EOS. It doesn't work, it doesn't open. What the heck? Why is it like that? This is the blurriest resolution I've ever seen in my life. Is he playing on 480p? Another day, another dollar. Yeah, it seems like there are still some haters, eh? There are still some haters. Confronting a ma'am. Ma'am. Happy birthday, Chisote. Best wishes and may Stellasaura live wrong. Happy birthday, Chitose. Fighting style is great and fun. I got her earlier, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, is an honor to be your lady. Happy birthday. Oh shoot. For this to appear, I'm eating. Chisote has some kind of unique dialogue. Happy birthday. Wholesome. When it comes to birthday, wholesome. Everybody is wholesome when it comes to birthday, right? No haters. So just say that it's your birthday every day. There's haters in the official Discord too. They are cry babies. What? Cry babies. Chisote is the best. Why does anime girl needs a birthday? Because you can celebrate their birthday, right? You need to be able to celebrate their birthday. Let me get a better run, hopefully. Birthday every day. The game's player base is niche anyways. People will get tired hating it at some point. Probably, right? I'm not sure if it's actually niche though. But it depends, right? I think like niche is something like Black Beacon. Or like Higan. Is this one really niche? You love people love Mao-chan more than Cheetos. Mao-chan is the MC. Shoot. I already lost. Should I do a new one? I already lost, it's a wasted run. Just treat it as a BA player base, it will never be big. But always is a big player base. I think BA is kind of big actually. It's like one of the biggest in Comic Cat, right? I mean, it is the biggest. It's the biggest in Comic Cat. Yeah, to pretend like BA is not big, I think BA is big. If you're saying revenue, sure, maybe I can agree with you. But I think BA is quite big, man. It's not top 10 big. Isn't Blue Archive like the most? BA is quite big. Like, look at this, right? Most tweeted. I think Blue Archive was top 10 most tweeted game. Somebody show me the stuff in 2024, is it? I saw the other day, I need to find it again. Blue Archive even got Pixiv big. Pixiv is big. Let's see, is it a mobile game, is it? So if you look at this, the most tweeted mobile game hashtags on X in 2024. Number 1 is Genshin. Number 2 is Monster Strike. Number 3 is Honkai Star Rail. Number 4 is Arcane. Number 5 is Nintendo Switch. Number 6 is Blue Archive, which is more hashtags than Pokemon and Zenless on Zero and Valorant and FGO. So if you're talking about, you know, in terms of popularity, sure, right? Blue Archive is up there. But yeah, maybe revenue is different. Maybe like a lot of people don't spend, but they play the game free to play. But yeah, I think quite a lot of people do collectively talk about it. Now that the hashtag is, I think, quite accurate because people from other countries will also use it, right? Popularity is not the same as player base. Yeah, but I thought that's what we're talking about. I thought we're talking about popularity. Everyone loves lollies. Love this. Snow Rabbit. I think we go with this. Also, you can never truly know player base, right? Because player base is like a metric that we don't really have a... How do you compare that? You can talk about the game without playing it. Yeah, you can. But doesn't that apply to anything though? So how do you define what's a big... That argument works not in your favor actually, it works against your favor. Because you are saying that Blue Archive is not a big title. Then now you are saying you can talk about a game without playing it. Do you see like your argument works against you? Your earlier statement? Because how do you define that then? What is the metric then? Then there's no metric that you can use, right? If BA's player base adopts Stella, game is good to go. Snow Rabbit. Okay, we take this one. There's a Sub-Zero Dominion. Hopefully we got a better run this time around. Level 3. Okay, I'll take this one. Light the mark. Oh shit. Wanted to save at least 2. Save at least 2. People even spend on after getting character. It's not like BA has constellations and weapons. Yeah, plus you only get 1 character, right? You don't need to get multiple dupes or copies as well. You can't get anyone if you don't spend though. That's not true. What do you mean you can't get anyone if you don't spend? You can play the game as free to play, man. That's not true at all. Really, you can't get anyone? You literally get some free characters as welfare, right? In Blue Archive. Like for example, Aoba. PT Stacker. In BA JP, being ahead also helps the planning of the spending. Definitely does a little bit, right? Dash. Boom. Get this here. Do dupes do a lot in Blue Archive? Dupes give you the ability to stun them up, but you don't need to dupe characters in Blue Archive because it's a universal currency. It's not like every other game, right? You have to play it to understand the system. I can't explain it to you because if you have a Hoyo mindset, you won't understand what I'm trying to say. It's not that kind of system. It has a universal. Every single dupe that you get converted into a universal currency, and you can use that universal currency to buy anybody's dupes. Or it's called Enigma in that particular game, right? But it's like a very different system. If you only play Hoyo games, you won't understand that system just by me explaining to you. You have to see it and experience it, right? That's why you only get Hoyo mindset. Whether you like it or not, there's a lot of people they only play Hoyo games or maybe Wuthering Wave, right? So not many people understand too much in the context of games that have like a different system. Too much. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But it's just that's just how it is. Random musical notes. I don't mind. 2 stamina. Okay, I don't mind about that. You like the treasure hunting minigame? It's fun. Treasure hunting? Just click on the shovel. Okay, let's take the snow rabbit one. But we still need everything to align. Actually, this might not be that good of a run. Get level 6 snow rabbit. Level 6. You're watching while spamming the hard mode event runs for 150 clear achievement. It costs 0 stamina. Oh wait, there's such an achievement. I must have missed it earlier. Oh shit, I think I want this one. That one is quite important too. Auto attack. Give me something good. Okay. Oh. Wait, I don't need that one. Shoot. I need a lot of Lux. Lux nuts. Lunar detonation. Okay, okay, I see how that is. You initially didn't like Shia. Her playstyle grew on you. You're playing the new CZN killer, Tails Runner. No idea what that is. What? Yeah, no idea what that is. Which gacha games do you play these days? These days? Yo, what do you mean by these days? What do you mean? Someone already cleared the shop using bottles. Okay, Rhyme Crystal Age. I think we go for this one. Interval between bombs. Increase the ultimate. That one is quite useful too. Oh shit. Oh damn, that's looking good actually. We got quite a lot of the Lux nuts. The RNG is in our favor. What are my main games? So right now you're watching me on YouTube stream, right? Just click on my channel name. Go and look at the videos. Those are the games that I play, man. The one that I upload videos for. There's a lot of them, man. There's a lot of them. And no matter what you do, do not look at GuitarRock Gaming. Don't even think about it. That place is not for kids, okay? Not for kids. I'm not saying that I'm saying that you're a kid, but I'm just making an assumption that you perhaps have a very high chance that you could be one. Let me see. We got the attack, we got the skill. Skill and attack. So attack is complete. Skill. Yeah, we need more skill, I think. Yeah, we need more skill. No kids allowed. No kids allowed. Shia does more damage than full build Chitose with the Chinese stack. Yeah. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. Radio. How do you keep up with so many gachas? Just watch the stream. I'm literally doing it in front of you. How do you like? I'm doing it every single day live. What do you mean? You watch the stream, you already can see, right? 50% chance to recover 30%, 50% chance to get a random potential. Okay, that's pretty good.
深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
Shoot, that one makes the most sense. But do I want a Leoprine Gale? Leoprine Jail. Let me see if I can get a better one.
豪華な海鮮料理みたい。
Oh, this one is good. Reinhardt Pulse. I'll get the buff. Why am I the #1 gacha streamer? I'm not the #1 gacha streamer, right? #1 is Mtash. Mtash is right now #1. #2 is who's #2? Tectong, but Tectong is politics now, right? From what I gather. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Tectong. I heard Tectong is doing. I heard somebody told me that he's doing a lot of AI stuff. Is it true? That Tectong is doing AI stuff? AI. AI is important, alright? 1, 2. Okay, guys. Do I want to, though? Do I want to ruin it? 50-50. Crap! I lost! Oh, I can't believe I lost that. That 100 gold. Tecton talks about whatever he feels like talking about. I haven't watched him in a long time actually. After a squad mate casts a main skill, increase the damage of Laru's next support skill. Huh. Mommy shopkeeper more than big forehead shopkeeper. Damn. Oh shit. Is this enough? This is already the second last stage.
すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。豪華な海鮮料理みたい。
Yeah, my buffs aren't that good actually. Not that good, eh? But we still got one more floor, right?
サポートはするから、定時に上がれるように頑張れ。
Wave to Oblivion.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
You're always restarting the run if I got 15th wrong element and losing the 60-50 event, even if you're still at the 5th floor. Yeah, I think that's probably the right way, right? But sometimes you don't get it at the beginning. The 70-30 is a little annoying for sure.
Yeah.
70-30. Increase defense. Let's do one refresh.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。私が皆さんの盾になるであります。
Okay, I got one more. Okay, moment of truth. Why do I always get Terra, man? One more. One more. Terra this, man. Yeah, that's my last one. This is only 28 at most. Yeah, this one is not that good of a run. Not that good. Not that good. Man, even with the better this, you can't get a proper run. Oh, that's so sad. I just had the best Earth run in my life. The shop gave out 15 Terra melodies 3 times. In a Lux run, is it? You gotta get the better run, man. Time to get a better run. The better run. Better run right here. Take these. I'll do one more run, alright? Hopefully we get lucky. Oh yeah, there's a blue archive patch tomorrow, right? When I say tomorrow, I meant like in a few hours. That's pretty good. Level 3 of that. You always have the best off element every run. The one is new. Off element runs are the best. It's very annoying, right? Sometimes it happens, but it's just annoying, man. You get what I'm saying? Annoying. It's truly a roguelite. Fine, we'll get one of that. Did I just get Terra damage? Really, Terra damage? Like out of everything that you could have given me. Terra. Oh, come on. Come on, that's all so bad. Skill damage, okay, this one gets 2. Okay. Rhyme Crystal Age is the best, right? Well, actually Phantom Step Radiance is also good for that particular one. Restart. No, we can still sort of do it. If only this one is more, not less. Cause earlier I got quite a lot of the Lux one later on as well, right? Reroll. Do you think I should reroll? What floor is it? What floor is this? Floor 7. No, I think there's still plenty of chance. It's still quite early. Yeah, you never know, man. The one that I got 3000, I actually got lucky later on. Don't give up so early on, man. I think a lot of people are too focused on trying to get a good head start. But you don't know that the good head start might also cut you in the later run, right? The run later. Oh sh... Hit. Okay. The late clutch carried you to 31. That's what we're talking about, right? Rhyme Crystal Age. I took that earlier, right? Should I take Astro? No, this one is Night Rabbit. Let's take the Snow Rabbit. So I take 2 Snow Rabbit. Snow Rabbit Hyper Buff. Once you get these skills to level 3 and level 2, you get a big score boost. That's the thing, right? That one is too important. That's why I feel like 5-star discs is good because it gives you more potential or more chance for you to unlock different potential. I wonder if this is the play. Don't pull for characters, pull for discs. Disc is the way to go. Cheese this game if you have 2 main elements and a heal. Yup, you can cheese a little bit here and there. Okay, why would I take this one? No, I want the Holy Inscription, man. Give me something good. Okay. Alright. 1 refresh. Ooh. Come on, I need the Lux one. Where's the Lux one at? Lots of Lux. Lots of Lux. Unlimited Lux. Okay, I'm going to refresh and I'm going to get like 20 Lux. 20. Ah, come on. There's luck but no Lux. Maybe the next one, eh?
波に乗ってもっともっと高みを目指そう。すごい。これ深海に眠る宝物より貴重なものだよ。
Your highest rating is 29. Now at level 26 with 0 off element and 71 Palmel notes, level 4 SSR. 71 Palmel. Okay, what is this?
サポートはするから、定時に上がれるように頑張れ。
Thinking to refresh. Oh, we got like 3 lux. 3 lux. That's pretty good. We get 3 of it.
全力出すか？倒れろ覚悟！よっ！敵は何か落としたであります。確認してみましょう。
Maybe this is not it, eh? Let me try my luck on random. I got 2 of that. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. There's a star.
This だけ頑張ってんだから、ボーナス増やしサポートはするから、定時に上がれるように頑張れ。
ここの匂い。
Make a plan and follow through. Only one? Okay, I'm conserving everything for the last one. 2 more floss. Full star boss rate. Gambare. This is like the worst one, man. Give me lux. No luck still. I don't know why they don't make Shia a water type. I guess because Chitose is water, eh? But how can you be somebody that surfs like a silver surfer and be light element? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Increase my movement speed. When there's no targets nearby, there's always targets nearby. Always. Shia could fit Umbra with her outfit. Yeah, I got one, yay. Is that enough? That's not enough for sure.
民を守るのが帝国騎士の使命であります。
Rip, that's the run. That's the run. I did not get it. Let's see. There's still one more floor. Don't know if that would change anything. The last final floor. If the last final floor didn't change anything, then that's what it is, right? Siren is green. She should have been water. Oh, that's Nikke, right? But yeah, a lot of games like to do that. Maybe with maybe it's done on purpose. Okay, please give me Lux. Oh man. Oh man, why is it Terra, man? That was my hope. That was the last final hope, guys. But we didn't get anything. Worst run ever in history of runs, eh? Night Rabbit. Alright, GG. That's how it is. Not even close to 30, not even close, right? I might have to do like several different runs. I didn't get any of the Lux one. I need a lot of the Lux one, right? Maybe I try to do a couple of sweeps and see how it goes, right? What's the correct choice for Chitose Desert option? I have no idea, man. I don't memorize every single one. You have to keep trying. Alright guys, I think I'm done with the stream for today. I'll see you guys again in the next stream, aka tomorrow. And then we're gonna do more stuff, right? I have a video coming soon as well for Stellasaura, so you guys can stay tuned on that. With that, I'll see you guys again in the next one. Don't forget to like the stream if you guys are watching on YouTube. If you guys are on Twitch, you can just follow. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.